YouTube Shorts. What's up? Time to react to the Kabam live stream. You think it's going to be good? Are you excited? Let me go ahead and drop the linkage. I guess I'm kind of excited. A little bit excited, yeah. What's going on, Hal? How you doing, the other black man? Yo, Lefty, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy it's Friday. Brother feeling motivated. Ready for the weekend. Good morning, Jay Burns. How you doing? Suhal? Hale? I'm saying that correctly, but how are you doing? Let's get some bread and get these drops. Oh yeah, they're going to be new drops. I'm dropping them on all my socials so y'all can be prepared. And of course, they'll be in the Discord, like always. Because I look out for my community. Even though they don't look out for me. DC Saints, how are you doing?
Do a barrel roll.
Hope you are well.
I beg your pardon.
Let's get their tweet going out. And we're going to call it there. You got some news for us that didn't get rank up gems? I think Kabam is working on getting that compensation out, Mark. I think they are. They're very much aware that not everyone got it. Okay, the tweet is out. That's good. Drops refresh today? I think they do, yeah. This might be the worst Battleground season. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that. I want that blade piece, so I'm going to tolerate it so I can get that blade piece, and then I'm going to be done with this stuff. But Kabam needs to hear this feedback. If y'all don't like it, y'all need to say something. Y'all swear Kabam don't listen, but Kabam listens more than y'all think they do. All right. Let's pull up the purple app, aka Twitch. What rank is it for the blade item? I think you got to get Mysterium, I think. No, you guys got to get the Gladiator circuit and you get the piece. Okay, here's the Kabam live stream right there. They're not live yet. Where's my timer? Oh, countdown timer. Nope, that's for GTA. Countdown. There we go. We got a little over an hour. It's got the Gladiator. Nice. You can have the BD season. I'm just dropped the 20 units for the last piece. But hold on, how do we even know Kabam's gonna give us the last piece for sale? Like, are they saying something? Luke Cage shirt. No, it's not. It's a Marvel shirt. It's like the vendors. He said Mysterium. That would be diabolical. That would. I actually meant Gladiator circuit. That'd be real diabolical. They always do. Yeah, but we don't know when they're gonna give us access to that blade piece. By the time they give us access to it, it might be gone. I mean, Blade might mean what's the name? Dr. Doom might be out by then. They gave us a Celeforge piece. I'm just speculating. I'm not gonna risk that. I don't. One thing I know about Kabam, you never can really predict what they're gonna do. Battlegrounds such a chore. I agree. If I mess up, I'm not losing sleep. I don't know. I might lose sleep over that Celeforge Doom. It's in BD's last piece. Yeah, I'm about to say I'm concerned about the Celeforge Doom. Like, if I miss out on that, I'm gonna be highly bothered by that. Highly bothered. Yo, good morning, chat and Lefty. Almighty. I don't know if I'm almighty, but good morning. They love core. Is an hour. Yes, an hour. Yeah, I got the timer on screen, and I'm gonna make sure all of the information for This stream will be in the Discord, on my Twitter, and on my YouTube. So make sure you guys follow. How you doing, my friend? I'm all right. How's it going, Andy? So yeah, we're ready. Are y'all excited about today's stream? What's the GTA timer on? The GTA timer, it is 202 days away. That's for when the GTA 6 comes out, which I will be building the channel around. Like when GTA 6 comes out, MCoC will officially be on the back burner. I'll still stream for the CCP drops and stuff, but GTA will be the new focus of the channel. And y'all can start to hate me now if you want to, but I've been waiting on that game for 13 years, and I'm going to take full advantage of that game. Yeah, what's going on, Legendary King? What's up, Lefty? Off work today. I have a terrible luck in BDs right now. We all do. Are you going to try inversable versus? I mean, if y'all want me to, I'll get it, but it didn't really look like a good game to me. I'm going to be honest. It didn't really look that good to me. Is a release date for GTA confirmed? No, it's not confirmed. You have not been waiting for 13 years. However long, hold on. Whenever GTA 5 came out, it's how long I've been waiting for GTA 6. So if it's been 13 years, I have been waiting for 13 years, Trip. And actually, you know what, Trip? You're right. It might have been longer because I didn't really play GTA 5. I played GTA 4, GTA Vice City. And the fact that they're bringing it back to Miami, yeah, I've been waiting on that game. Are you playing James Bond? Yes, I already pre-ordered it. I will be playing James Bond. They just announced Injustice 3 official being made. If they announce it, I probably will play that, yeah. P. Cola, how are you doing? I will be playing James Bond. I will be releasing content for James Bond, and I'm excited about it, so, yeah. I think on Monday we'll probably play Tekken. GTA 5 came out in 2013, and it's 2026, so that's 13 years, Trip. I don't understand. Lefty, has anyone ever said you kind of look like James John Jones? No. So as soon as GTA 5 came out, you were ready for GTA 6? Yeah, because I didn't like GTA 5. I just beat GTA 5 or San Andreas last year. I didn't like it. I did not like GTA 5. I liked Vice City. GTA 5 was cool, but it wasn't my game. Bosan, how you doing? Hey, Agula, you're our first follow of the day. How are you doing? The E-Rock HD, thank you for the follow. Cheesy Autistic Ball saying GG. I can't wait for GTA 6 to come out, bro. I can't wait. I already proved to myself that I can make content for any game I play. I already proved that to myself. I'm so proud of myself. I've come such a long way as a content creator. He said since day one GTA 5 release. Yeah, Trip, I'm not joking about that. I was rating. I did not like GTA 5. Why is that hard to believe? I didn't like GTA 5. Like the GTA 5 was so different than GTA Vice City. I didn't like it. And I didn't beat it. I beat San Andreas, but I didn't beat GTA 5. Is new Battlegrounds season any good or mid? Mid. Yo, that was good. Ready for the drops? Yes. How you doing, Jay Lugo? A Defiant Soul checked in for the first time. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Opinions on Maestro, rank for him. Thanks for the drop. Rank 3 red score. Seems a good defender. Oh, he is. He's a good defender. Annoying ass defender, but good nonetheless. Hey, mate, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Waiting on the Kabam live stream. Ready to see what they're going to announce. And don't worry, I'm going to take screenshots of nearly everything, chat, so we're going to be good. The countdown timer is over there. My drops are on. And if you want to go to extra mile, you can go ahead and use my promo code. How you doing, Maison? I see you over there. Good to see you. And I'll put my code on screen for anyone that needs it, even though it didn't pop up. Also, let us know GTA 6 was coming day one of GTA 5. Yeah, they did. Trip. I don't understand. You're trying to troll me? Okay, yeah, they did announce that they will be working on GTA 6. They did announce that. How you doing, Thou Art Crimson? The live will start at 7? No, they didn't. Yes, they did, Trip. You don't have to believe me, but they did. They already announced that they were working on GTA 6 after GTA 5 was already released on day 1. They announced that already, but you don't have to believe me. You can just troll if you want to. You don't have to believe me. So to me, it's 8:05. Oh, then if it's 8:05, then yeah, probably at 7. Yeah. They didn't get a rainforest gem. They're working on it. No, they didn't. Okay, Trip. I'm not going to argue with you. After watching for 4 hours, yeah, you get all the drops. I think it's a 4-hour drop. How you doing, J Mix? They will put drops so at 7. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what you're trying to say. I hope the Ghost Rider buff is good. We'll see. Let me do my breakdown on it because you know Kabam, they're here to sell you a champion, so they're gonna make the champion look good. But you know, with me, I tell it how the TA is. Hello from India. How you doing, Master? I see you over there. At some point they will put new drops. I think so. I think we will be getting new drops, yeah. Lefty, my girl, what's going on? Nullify Kodiak. How are you doing? So we get Thor Ragnarok today? No. You'll be able to buy Thor Ragnarok in June. From Quebec, hello. How you doing, Jelly Lollipop? I see you over there. I need to watch their live or just yours. You need to watch theirs. I'm going to be sending y'all over there. I'm going to raid Kabam, but I'm going to stay live. And y'all can go over there, get the drops, and then come right back to me. Where's my CCP code at? There it is. I'm about to say, like, where the heck is it? Yo, what's going on, Sohaib? I see you over there. Hope you're having a great and fantastical day. Y'all are really excited about Ghost Rider, though?
Do a barrel roll.
Have you both on the purple app and the red app, and the sound is synced, and it sounds awesome. Let's go. Last time on April 24th, Elder title members get compensation rank 4 material. I watched for hours, but still got nothing in the mail. It should be coming today, I'm assuming. I don't know. Last piece of driving. What's that? Marcy, thank you for the follow. Lego, if we Google GTA 6 was coming out day 1 of GTA, we didn't know on day 1 they announced it. They consider working on it until the late 2026. Yeah, because Google's reliable, Trip. Yeah, you're right. Trip, I'm not going to argue with you. You don't have to believe me, bro. I feel like you're just trying to troll me, which is fine. But I got news from Rocksteady that said they were already working on GTA 6 the day GTA 5 came out. But, you know, you can trust Google. Doesn't bother me none. So, like I said, Trip, I've been waiting for 13 years. If it was CGR, I would be. The Ghost Rider buff better not be bust. I don't think it will be. Moral is that no one was waiting for GTA for 13 years. Yeah, I was, Trip. But again, you're already in that mode where you want to troll, so you're not going to believe anything anyway, but I was. I told you, I didn't like GTA 5 on day 1. I didn't like it. So I was waiting on GTA 6 from day 1. Aren't you in the beta for GTA, Lefty? No comment. Is a new Ghost Rider relic, or is it Ghost Rider, or is it a buff to what? I think it's a new Ghost Rider. We're getting a new Ghost Rider. Saying preferred. You're about to say GTA 5, the day 1, when I played it, I didn't like it. Did not like it at all. And I didn't play it. I did not play it. So I was like, they're releasing GTA 6. I did some research. Rocksteady indicated they were already working on the next GTA game on day 1 when GTA 5 came out. And I was like, I'll just play GTA 6. Why didn't you like GTA 5 and what about GTA 4 has you feeling different? I feel like GTA Vice City, the atmosphere, the characters, and like the missions were a little bit better to me. GTA 5 felt real tedious. It felt like the stuff that they required you to do in the game was just like busy stuff. It didn't feel like you were really accomplishing anything. Like Tony Vachetti, he started from the bottom and worked his way up. When I played San Andreas, it felt like he was just a hired goon. Like GTA 5 just felt like you were just someone's handiwork. And because it was a GTA game, everyone was so hype about it. And I was like, this ain't Vice City. Like this is not Vice City. And I was just like, I'm not gonna play it. I'll just wait for GTA 6 since Rocksteady already indicated they're working on it already. They already started working on the next GTA game. So I just passed on it. What about GTA 6? Have you feeling different? Well, it's back in Miami. GTA Vice City, one of the reasons I love it so much, I love Miami, and that's what Vice City was, and they're taking it back to Miami. So that lets you know that clearly Rockstar didn't, like GTA 5 is performing great even 13 years later, and Rockstar decided, you know what, let's go back to Miami, even though we already did a different location for GTA 5. And they're going back to Miami. That tells you how great Vice City really was. Action Jackson, thank you for the follow. Get ready for a whole lot of boat racing. I don't want busy, tedious stuff. Why don't you play PC version of MCoC? Because I don't want to learn the game again. That's why. I really don't want to learn the game again. Like having to play on keyboard and mouse or play on controller. I did not like MCoC on controller. It did not feel fun at all. It did not feel fun at all. Oh, chat, make sure y'all can get those last drops because the drops will end, I think, at 1. Does it make sense business-wise to drop a brand new game but draw attention to a game that comes out 14 years later? Their sole focus on promoting GTA 5? Well, Trip, again, you don't have to believe me. Go tell Rocksteady that. But that's what they said. And clearly, you're not going to ever believe me no matter what I say, but I have been waiting on GTA 6 for 13 years, so you can take that with a grain of salt. Like, I was not a fan of GTA 5. And I still am not a fan of GTA 5. I don't even play it. I've been waiting on GTA 6 for 13 years. Meg Hose, thank you for the follow. How you doing, Dryer Monster? You're just like, I don't believe you work for Kabam. Trip, you don't believe anything I say. That's not surprising. You don't believe anything I say. My most favorite is San Andreas because that was the first game I ever played. The first GTA I ever played was Vice City, and like the first day I played it, it was just a different experience. It felt like more than a game. Lefty, have you played Expedition 33? Nah, it doesn't really look like my game, to be honest. If you do connect your account to the PC version, do you get any rewards? I think you did when it first came out on PC, but I don't think you get anything now. I do have MCoC on my PC. I appreciate you explaining all that. Vice City is definitely one of the best GTA games. I really like the story of GTA 5 and had a lot of fun with it. I never did online or play the story, but I appreciate and understand your settlement. I appreciate that, Shallow Taz. I guess that's another reason I didn't really like GTA, because it also went online too. And when I heard about that, I was like, I'm definitely not playing it now. But they were like, man, when Vice City came out, man, that was just a different time in life, yo. That was just so different. Oh man, I wish I can go back and play Vice City for the first time. I wish Kabam go ahead with the MCoC console. They would have to redesign the game, and to be honest, I wouldn't want to play a game like MCoC because I know that Kabam designs the AI to have frame perfect reaction time, and that wouldn't be fun on console. It's already not fun on mobile. Like, the whole frame perfect reaction time just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, why are you designing the AI to have frame? Why is the AI pairing heavies? Like, the stuff that they allow the AI to do and get away with, and the fact we got to fight with bad inputs is just dumb to me. Just unflurrying the map that came with the game was lit. Right. Like, that was a different time. You work for Kabam, so you designed the AI too? Actually, Trip, I work on social media for Kabam. I don't work on the AI. AI on MCoC this season is a devil mode. It is. The AI is parrying heavies consistently now. But Kabam said last November AI 2.0 was coming sometime in 2026. We're now 5 months into 2026 and no update on the AI. The AI 2.0 is not coming. Stop believing it is. Maybe like a light version like Dave & Buster's or a round 1 arcade. Do you like Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2? I haven't played either one. I do own 2. I haven't played it yet, though. I probably will play it before Red Dead Redemption 3 comes out. How to claim the drops, newbie. Sorry, connect your Kabam account to Twitch and claim them on Twitch, and they'll show up in your account. Watch me for 4 hours, you'll get them all. Toretto, thank you for the follow. Subscribe and watch. Thank you, Run TMC. They already have MCoC on arcade. I tried it. I wasn't a big fan. I haven't played either as well. I have the new updated Red Dead on Switch 2. I couldn't play Red Dead on Switch 2. God of War Ragnarok, have you played that? I played it and platinumed it. Lefty knows AI 2.0 ain't coming because he works for Kabam's social media team. That's what I just said, yeah. Will the Lakers win tonight? To be honest, I don't know. What time is the Kabam live going? In about 43 minutes. I have God of War on PSP. PlayStation Portable. They still making those? The PlayStation Portable was ahead of its time, bro. That was so ahead of its time. I want to watch Lefty on YouTube over Kabam on Twitch because they don't release 7-star Drax. Vice City and GTA 4 was so good. Oh, matter of fact, will there be like, you know how like GTA 4 also had a Vice City, which was a different game? Do you think GTA 6 would have the same? Oh, that would be so cool. Like GTA 6 Miami or something? Or Vice City reimagined? Oh, that would be so cool. I'll be able to round that live stream this time. You mean the PlayStation Network? PlayStation 6 will have its own portal. Oh, you mean the handheld console that you only can play when you're home on Wi-Fi? Yeah, I'll pass on that. Thank you, but I'll pass. I don't want that. I already have a Switch. I don't want another one. Matter of fact, I'm just getting a Steam machine. I'm just gonna get a Steam machine. Ray Liotta did a masterful job as Tommy Vercetti. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they said Tommy Vercetti he died. So when's GTA 7 coming? They said they're not making any more GTAs after this Triple G. And you can Google that. So just out of curiosity trip. If they say GTA 6 hasn't even came out yet and they already announced that they're not making any more GTAs after this, so what does that mean? GTA was delayed again, right, Lefty? No, they're not making a GTA 7. GTA 6 was canceled too. I wouldn't be surprised by that, to be honest. I don't believe them. I don't think they're going to make a GTA 7. We're going to have to wait 100 years for that game. Or at least 20 years. They're not making a GTA 7. For me, life-changing game was Final Fantasy 7. I remember playing that for the first time. Kabam seems like the AI is foolish behavior drains revives for them. You think so? Is it spring cleaning coming? Allegedly. I don't know for sure. How you doing, Craig? Ice One. Hope you well. They're not making any more GTAs. Crazy development times are becoming so long that it's not viable to make a 7. Yeah, that's what they said. If they do make a GTA 7, I will be 6 feet deep by the time. I'm about to say, like, they said they weren't making a GTA 7. They said they're not making any more GTAs after this. This is the last GTA. Kabam needs your units. Give them to them, or they will have to shut the doors. If GTA Online does good, then it probably won't happen for 100+ years. I Googled it, Lefty, and you all cap. Yeah, because I trust you. Your Googling skills, Trip. Nice try. You're clearly in a trolling mood. I don't like how the AI is so annoying. Just feels like chore. We don't want the game to feel like a chore. I agree. The AI is poorly designed. It's poorly designed, and I think Kabam did that on purpose. Reveal the new Stellar Force champion as Blade. All the pieces are revealed and can be obtained. They might. I don't know though. All Rockstar said is they are focusing on GTA 6. Okay, Trip. So what game will replace GTA then? They're probably going to focus on Red Dead Redemption 3, Jack. They'll probably focus on Red Dead Redemption 3. You told me to Google and I did. Now I'm trolling. Yeah, Trip, you've been trolling this whole chat. Everything I'm literally saying, you're just saying the opposite, the contradictory. You're just trolling me. And then you put in an LMAO to make it even more trolly. How you doing, Hake? Baltimore Joker's Jury. Thank you for checking in. GTA launched in 2013 and spanned 3 console generations. They will do this. Exactly. They're not making a GTA 6. They're going to focus on Red Dead Redemption after this. Probably Farming Simulator would take GTA spot, probably. And plus, they'll probably come out with a different game. Rockstar will probably create a new game that everyone might fall in love to. They said GTA might no longer follow the chronological order. Okay. I wish Arena had autoplay. No, people would take advantage of that, Master Viego. People would take advantage. They said they never said they're not doing another GTA. Did they say they're doing another GTA then? Trip? I don't understand. Did they say they're actually doing it? Or did they say, oh, we'll focus on this? Because the contacts I got in contact with, Trip, they said they're not making any GT more, but you're not going to believe me when I say that anyway, so. I agree, autoplay for Arena would be nice. GTA 10 is the next model, then GTA X Pro, and then GTA X Pro Max. I agree, I can see them doing that. I told you what they, oh, so you talked to them, Trip, or did you go to Google? Trip, you talked to them, or did you go to Google? Which one did you do? Because you just said you were Googling, now you said that's what they said? Which one is it? DC has to be good. We've been waiting 13 years. Yeah, but apparently Triple G said you haven't been waiting 13 years. Triple G said you're waiting only 8 to 10 years. That's what Triple G said. And he got it from Google. ZYZX501, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How many minutes left? 37. I did what unmasked me to do. I went to Google and now you mad I went to Google? No, you said that's what they said. You said you talked to them. You didn't say you go to Google. And what do you mean unasked me to do? I did what unasked me to do. I don't know what that means. What does unasked mean? So you're saying I unasked you to do that? I don't understand. I think they might just remake the old ones to make money off of it. I could see them remaking GTA Vice City a remake. I could see them do that. GTA 5 came out in 2013, so y'all was waiting for GTA since day one. Yeah, Trip, you on just not comprehending. There are a lot of people who didn't like GTA 5. And they didn't play it. So yeah, they've been waiting for GTA 6 since GTA 5 came out. Why is that hard to believe? What if Lefty had a brother and his name was Roddy? I do have a twin brother. I can't wait for GTA 4 remake after 6, please. I would take that. I would definitely take a GTA Vice City remake. I hope they make Bully 2 before. Why? Vice City would be a great remake. GTA 4 remaster. Oh, I would take that too. I would definitely take the remakes. You think a lot of people didn't like GTA 5? Okay, maybe not a lot. I think more than expected. I don't think GTA 5 was all that to run home about. Vice City to me was a better GTA game than GTA 5. GTA 5 just seemed tedious and like, I don't know. It just seemed like busy work. I bought GTA 5, probably played it once. You about to say like there are a lot of people who didn't like GTA 5. So yeah, they've been waiting for 13 years for the new GTA. When is the live stream? In about 35 minutes. GTA was announced in 2022 though. No, it wasn't. It was maybe, the trailer was maybe released in 2022. We all knew about GTA 6 before they officially announced it. They should remake The Suffering. Yo, Lefty, did I hear you say you have a twin? I might have a twin. Vice and 4 were definitely the best. Of course they were. XK, thank you for the follow. The weird part about GTA 5 is you can skip missions. Yeah, GTA 5 to me, it just felt like, they phoned it in. Like it definitely felt like they just phoned in GTA 5. It didn't feel like it really built on GTA 4 or Vice City. It just felt like, okay, here's another GTA game. They didn't like GTA 5, but they're waiting for another one. That makes all type of sense. Yeah, because GTA 4 is what people fell in love with, Trip. I don't understand why that's hard to comprehend. GTA Vice City is so different than GTA 5 and San Andreas. It's like when Kabam comes out with a new champion and you're like, this champion isn't for me. Matter of fact, I'll give you an example. When they released the new, the current Titan, day one, I was like, I'm gonna wait for the next Titan. I said that day one. I said that, I was like, I'm not gonna open any Titan crystals because this Titan sucks. I don't need it. I don't like fish. Let me wait for them to make new fish. That's a horrible metaphor, but okay. If you don't like fish, just eat crabs. I don't understand. Or eat shark. Make it to circuit and BGs or buy the piece. I haven't decided yet. I'll probably make it to circuit. Would you have waited 13 years though? Yeah. K9, yes. Like, did you not play? Did y'all not play Vice City? Phone it in to boost online for transit. Yeah, it felt like they phoned it in. The soundtrack. Oh, I'll give you that. The soundtracks for GTA are fire. I waited 13 years for a KH3. Think PS2 original. I don't like fish sticks though. Was okay after the wait. Vice City was peak, not the definite edition. Cough cough. Did they release? They did. I think I got the definite edition. There's no one who's waiting 13 years for GTA. I am. So there is someone, Trip. You just don't want to believe it. But I mean, you can believe what you want, Trip. I didn't like GTA 5, and I didn't play it. And I said it on day one. So I don't know what to tell you. You just choosing not to believe it now. 13 years should have been way better. I'm with the budget being around what 3 billion for GTA 6. I have really high expectations for it. Maybe a few years after GTA release, people played and beat it, and then was on lookout for GTA 6. Not me, Trip. But again, you're not hearing me. You just continue to believe what you want to believe. I literally am telling you, day one, I didn't like the game, and I didn't play the game, and I was waiting for GTA 6. I literally am telling you that, and you're still not listening. I think it's 5 times bigger than 5. That's what I heard too. They better have some instant transportation because I do not want to be going from like spending 10 minutes driving from one side of the map to the other. Do we know what their live stream is about? Yeah, they're announcing new content and new champions and stuff. GTA 3, everyone seems to forget about it because Vice City released about a year later. Yeah, Vice City was next level. How you're doing, Lefty? Good to see you. How you doing, Scorpy? Is spring cleaning coming? Allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah, don't sell me a cup of water and tell me it's wine. Okay. Lefty, thoughts on the new Resident Evil movie? I'm kind of excited about it. I kind of am excited. I want to see it. I'm probably going to go to theaters to see it. It's like when COD makers were beefing and made the game sucky. What do you mean? GTA 5 was so bad that they gave away for free on Epic 2 years ago. Yeah, boss. I don't know if that indicates it was bad. That's 2 years ago. It's been out for what, 13 years? Vice City was it, bro. Exactly. Vice City was peak. Do you plan on watching Michael and Mortal Kombat 2? Watching Michael? What are you talking about? If this is the last GTA, are you going to spend for a physical collector's edition? Yeah, I am. I'm buying it 3 different ways. I'm buying it on Steam, on a digital download for PlayStation, and I'm buying a physical copy. So that's my plan. Because it looks like from the trailers, and I know you're not supposed to get hype off of trailers, but Michael the movie, I probably will see that, yeah. I probably will watch that. But I don't know if I'm going to go to theater to see it. But yeah, it's GTA, it's the last one, so we got to go all out. I'm about to say, even if it costs a C-note, I'm gonna make all that money back streaming. I'm gonna make it all back streaming. So, Ricardo, thank you for saying sup. How you doing? I'm about to say thank you for the follow. I hope they stop selling. Yeah, I hope they don't either, Jack. I hope they never stop selling physical copies. You hear the PlayStation 5 made it to the make it so the game So the game you buy, if you don't play them in X amount of time, they make you buy it all over again. I didn't hear that trip. What I heard was you buy a game digitally and you have to be online. If you're not online for 30 days, then you can't play it. And if you go online after that 30 days, you can get the permanent license and never have to worry about that again. I didn't hear that they're making you buy it all over again. I hope not. Someone said C Notes. How you doing, C Notes? What about Mortal Kombat 2? I probably will watch it, but I won't go to theaters to see it. Feel bad for Alliance Mate. He's working on finishing the Beatdown BG event and so far played 12 BG matches and lost all 12 he played, both ranked and unranked. He's at 115 points, only 110 points to go. Oh, I would never. Will you be streaming GTA 6? Yes. For digital copies, yeah, that's what I heard. I hope that isn't true. I'm already on the fence about how they're trying to make it seem like you don't own the digital copy. You own the money I gave you for this digital copy. I don't understand why you think I don't own the digital copy. And if you want to be petty and be like, you don't own it, I'm just going to go back to buying physical copies or I'm going to go back to Steam. I really don't like that. They're trying to make it so you don't own what you pay for. You taking the money, you own the money. If I don't own the digital copy, you need to refund my money then. Once that digital copy goes away from my hands, I want my money returned to me then. We should start giving them digital copies of money, see how they like it. Like, here's your digital copy of this money. You don't own it, and you will have to give it back eventually, but you can have it for now.
Do a barrel roll.
What does the GTA October? It comes out sometime in November, supposedly. Do you think GTA Online comes out? Everyone on GTA 5 Online will have to start over? I wouldn't be surprised. You don't own anything from Kabam? I don't. But that's okay. Well, MCoC is not GTA. I know going in, I don't own the champions. But what the difference is with the PlayStation, I own that game because I paid for it. It's my game. You're right, it's licensing. Yeah, it's the whole licensing thing. You pay them by card, that's digital copy. No, I want them to not own the money. You don't have to buy them back trip. If you go 30 days without being connected to the PS Network, you can't play digital games. If you connect to the PS Network, you can get them back. The license don't match. They make you buy it again or find a way to get the license to match. Yeah, apparently, Trip, people were taking advantage of the refund thing. That's why PlayStation did that. Even if you restart, you get another 20 years plus before 7 comes out to grind again. I don't think 7 is coming out. Kabam live time, 26 minutes. Did you play PUBG? No, didn't play PUBG. Maybe one day I'll play, but not right now. Does everyone have the CCP drops? Yeah, but I heard it was a refund, and people were taking advantage of the refund. They will buy a game and just refund it and still own the game, and PlayStation was trying to combat that, which I can't get mad about. Lefty, I finally finished the story in Crimson Desert, and now I have post-finishing epic game depression. Oh, really? Tribal, thank you for the follow. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm on negative 3% for the CCP drops. Well, Kazuka's too late now, man. I can't do much for you. Can't do much for you. And yeah, Campbell will say, when it comes to MCoC, when I'm playing the game, I own nothing in the game. But I'll tell you one thing. No one can take the game from me. Like, it's on my phone. It is on my phone. No one can take it from me. Now, Kabam can make the game stop working, but the app is still on my phone. Now, if Apple was like, you don't own this app, and when you're offline, we're gonna take this app from you, and you're not gonna be able to use it until you're back on our network again, that would irk me. It's not a thing. I mean, it's a thing, but I don't know if it's a name. I was joking. No, I feel that way sometimes after I beat games, though. When are the new drops? I'm assuming in 25 minutes. Spider-Man New York series looks interesting. I'm gonna be honest, Bowtie John. It looks interesting, but Nick Cage looks really old in that show. He looks like he's struggling to keep up and trying his hardest to be a spider, even though it's like, bro, you're in your 60s. Or is he in his 50s? Stop giving app ideas. They always watching. Jack B, that's coming. They don't want you to own anything anymore. They really don't want you to own anything. If you own something, people are going to fight you. So, Han, I felt like that after Uncharted 4 and after Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I felt like that too. After I just beat Resident Evil, I feel like that now. Like, there's nothing for me to do in Resident Evil 9. Oh, but you like my shirt? Yes, Offenders. One of my favorite shirts. Nick Cage. Yeah, but I'll say, doesn't he look old in the trailer? He looks like he's his age in the trailer. Like he looked like he's trying to be a younger man in the trailer, but his body's like, nah, I'm good. Thank you, but no thanks. That's a fire shirt. Oh, thank you. I gotta buy some new shirts. I like that you're saying cover. That's really cool. Yeah, it's my side eye camera. Whenever someone says something weird. Play Sons of the Forest. I've never heard of it. I will say though, people have been offering me more and more free games. Get a North Star shirt? Why? I don't want to look like a fool. I don't want to get laughed at. No. Lefty, have an amazing day and a better weekend. One love from Ross Anthony. Oh, I thank you for that, Ross. I'll catch you later. I hope you have the same. Should have played Uncle Ben. That'll be cool. Let's spin the wheel. How do you know there's a wheel? All I know is the show is going to produce at least 2 Nick Cage memes. I would agree. I would agree with that. How do y'all know there's is the wheel on here? Let me see. Where's the wheel at? I don't see the wheel. I guess it's not on here. When will Kabam stream? In about 23 minutes. Hold on, let's go here real quick. Let me see if I can copy something real quick and go here. Where's the wheel? Okay, the wheel's right here. We're going to copy it and we're going to put it right here. Okay, where's the wheel at over here? So let me copy this and then we'll go here. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to go there. We'll go here and we'll put it right there. So now we press the wheel. There we go. Okay, cool. There's a wheel. Oh, you were talking about this wheel? Oh, I thought you were talking about this wheel right here. Wow. I think they meant the actual wheel. I didn't know that. I didn't know y'all meant the wheel behind me. I haven't used that wheel in a minute. Damn, I gotta clean it up. Sons of Forest is cool. The game that has all the hype is open beta and it's called Wind Rose. What is Wind Rose about? That's interesting. Champion MCoC is Luke Cage. Well, Lefty, did you achieve the 3 to 4 gem from the Twitch drops last week yet? I still haven't got me. I got mine. They should be sending them out. I'm not sure when. Is it a pirate sandbox survival game? A pirate sandbox survival game. They should have made a Pirates of the Caribbean game. A good one. I would love to play as Jack Sparrow. Sorry, I had to yell it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It seems like everyone's been reacting to the Kabam Livestream thing now. That's a thing now. Everyone reacted to the Kabam Livestream. That's really a thing. I feel like I accomplished something in life. That's really a thing now. That is really a thing. I have to sneeze. Oh no. Love to play Jack Sparrow. His game comes out. Oh, he's coming out with a game? You taking credit for people doing live stream watch parties? No, Trip. That's not what I said. TMMCOC 19. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But how do I watch with no ads? You got to give me your Prime sub. Do I have it on here? I don't have it on here. Wow. I don't have my Prime sub thing on here. I'm going to have to add it. How's your morning going? It's going good. Archon, how's yours? Close your eyes. No, thank you. What happened in the last Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Because I don't remember anything from it. It was bad. That's all I remember. It wasn't good. And it wasn't worth remembering. Jose, EDU, thank you for the follow. Just got off work. On a Friday? You got off early on a Friday? Who are you more excited for, Wave or Ghost Rider rework? Neither. I want to see them first. Gallon, thank you for the follow. Saw that 2 a.m. Oh. I think there will be a link that will pop up in chat that let you know how to give me your get a sub. X Corey 65, thanks for the follow. You said amazing people reacting to the Kabam live stream. Keyword reaction. I didn't say anything about watch parties. What is a watch party? I didn't say anything about a watch party. And you said, are you taking credit for watch parties? No, I never said anything about a watch party because I don't do watch parties. Aesop Prush, thank you for the follow. Groaning, thank you for the follow. Did you watch Daredevil Born Again? No, haven't watched that. It looks interesting, but it's such a slow burn of a show to me. There hasn't been a great champion in a long time. I think they're scared of Ascension. No, there has been a great champion. We just got Dr. Bong. He's a great champion. You're taking credit for people doing live stream, reacting to Kabam live streams? No, I'm not either. But there are more people on Twitch doing reacting to live streams now. And before you say, "Oh, you taking credit for that?" Me and Pepe were the only ones streaming on Twitch this time last year. Literally the only two. Take from that what you will, Trip. What time will what time Kabam will be live? In about 18 minutes. Lies. Okay, Trip. I love the actor who played Matt Murdock. What's his name? Courtney something? Lord Shadow was there before y'all? Okay. Will we get the drops when Kabam we see Kabam stream? I'm gonna send y'all over there so y'all can watch it. 1 p.m. Eastern Kabam live stream. Yeah, it's Eastern Standard Time. Kabam will start at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I didn't see the timer. It's fine. No one ever sees the timer. So was Dread. Okay, Trip. Good afternoon, Lefty and chat. How you doing? I saw Prush. Charlie, you must say, what's his name? I said Courtney. I meant Charlie. Hi, P. Missy. I see you over there. Why folks testing Lefty? Oh, no. They're trying to troll me, but I had such a good morning that no one can troll me. So I'm just letting them troll themselves. Dread Lefty Twitch came to YouTube to build, then went back. Okay, Dread. Trip. Kabam has their own time zone. It's Kabam Standard Time. Where are you from, Lefty? I'm from America. Why are we always showing Lefty? Because they don't get a reaction out of me. So what my chat does, they try to press my buttons to try to get a reaction out of me, but they never do. And I just sit there and look at them like, oh, that's the best you can do. Look at Lefty. He mad. Chat, am I mad? Do I look mad? Is that what I look like? Am I looking mad right now? I don't understand. Am I looking mad? Okay. If I look mad, okay. Does he stream in Australian? I don't know what that means. Arm cross and all? Okay. They were crossed for like 10 minutes, but okay, Trip. You look exactly like Luke Cage on your shirts. Lefty, you be chill because I know when I go live, people's sole goal in life when I go live is to try to troll me and get me to be mad. A caution, thank you for the follow. Kabam live now? I don't think so. Let me see. No, they're not live. Should we both know Lefty wants the wheelchair version? No, I do not. That will make me mad. Smelly, that will make me mad. No, I do not want a wheelchair. No. Have you played Marathon yet, and why not? I've never heard of the game. Give them the side eye? No. To get the side eye, you have to really say something outlandish. Trip is just poking at me right now. Act not going to be the easiest act to complete. Finish that in less than 72 hours when it was released. Nice. How you doing, Boom My Chat? Can you show me your streaming setup? No, I'm good. Arms crossed means people mad. That's news to me. I would agree. You're one of my favorite streamers. Thank you, Chance Love. I cross my arms like because I'm comfortable. I'm interested to see how launch day goes for collectors. Hopefully it will be like the essential launch. Was that good? So how much is Kabam going to charge for the slightly more OP Dark Ghost Rider next month? You can't get them for free? If you were able to convince Kabam to add a champion from the comics you like, what would that be? Mystique. How you doing, Monty? You're got people asking why you're getting tested because they see you mad. I genuinely don't know how to respond to that, Trip. How you feel when Kabam releases Venomized champions? I'm okay with it because the art team for Kabam is really, really good. They're really good at what they do. Think of Dark last year. Yo, Lefty, who's on the shirt of the day? Today's shirt is Marvel. We got the Defenders, Luke Cage, Jessica Jones, Iron Fist, and Daredevil, and it's New York. Woots! Hell yeah, for Mystique. I would love for Kabam to add Mystique. I think they'll do a good job. And we already have Abs Man. I feel like we'll get Morph. I hope we don't. I don't like Morph. I really don't like him. I don't like how he was more so focused on trying to get Wolverine to notice him than actually trying to save the X-Men. No need for acting brand new. You know we poke at each other every day, at each other dang near every day. Oh yeah, I'm poking back at you, Trip. Yeah. I'm not mad at you or anything. Art team is good. They seem to be only be nice. I'm going to sound crazy, but in the future, they need to add Mystique and Sentinel Days of Future Past. The ones at the beginning of the movie? Who do you think will be the next Stellar Force champion? I don't know. But we need a Wolverine rework. Maybe we might be Wolverine. I'm gonna send y'all to Kabam. We're gonna raid Kabam, but I'm gonna stay live. Because I don't want to hear anyone say, Lefty didn't even tell me that Kabam had drops. Why didn't he tell us? And it's going to be a whole forum post, and Lefty's out for, trying to line Kabam's pockets, and he's only here for Kabam and CCP. No, I don't feel like hearing that. Shut up. Shut up. So that please don't take it to heart. Lefty and I do. They're about to say, yeah, they shouldn't take it to heart. I'm more so like Trip. I don't mind you trolling me. I don't want people to think, oh, Trip's doing it. Let me try to troll Lefty too, because I'm going to shut that down. Hey, Marvel Peru, thanks for the follow. If you have time, can you ask Kabam some question? Are they going to give something in the future for duping Max Sig Relic? I can ask him that. Lefty's baby voice. Because it irks me the stuff that people complain about. People in the CCP shouldn't have exclusive drops. Okay, but people in the CCP are also doing extended streams so you can get the drops. And I already know some of y'all only come here for the drops and then y'all leave, which is fine. But my goal is, as long as you get the drops, that should be all that matters, right? Drop, yeah, crazy many people. If they do add the future Sentinels in the game, if Kabam is crazy, they will be OP because they will have a problem in the movie. Stellar Force Warlock, I doubt it. What do Blade and Stellar Force Blade and Stellar Force Star-Lord have in common? They have to have something in common that we're not seeing. So if we got Stellar Force Blade, Star-Lord and Blade, let's see. Half human? Yeah, they're all half human. So that's a good question. Tenchi, they're both half human. So what other half humans are in the game? They have to be half human and half whatever else. Are there any other champions like that? You don't like Kevin Sidney? I don't know who that is. Fractured Power, Jugs is a mutant. They could have gone in different classes. Miss Marvel, no. Drax, he's whatever he is. Neymar, Science Spider-Man. Quicksilver, no. Morphs, no. Oh, that's his name? I didn't know that was his real name. I didn't like him in the show because he was more so focused on getting Wolverine to know him. And it's like, Wolverine would notice you maybe if you showed like some like authority and maybe if you were a good fighter. How do you morph into Quicksilver and Juggernaut and still get washed? If I were to come over to Purple Web, you take all the credit for that. I'll back you. Yeah, Trip, I would definitely take credit for that. I've been trying to get you on the Purple Web for months now, Trip. I would 110% take credit for that. How long till we get Moon Girl? Forever. I'm Looks, another Lefty live stream. Minecraft and another love. Cosmic Quake. Quake as man. If they make Quake as a Stellar Force champs, they will have to make Quake as a 6-star or 7-star. It's fine, but sometimes I was trying to get drops in the night. No CCP creators to be found. Love your content, by the way. Thank you for the stream. Hey, you know, Kavator, that's actually fair. That's a fair argument because there are a lot of CCP members who are live from like 12 a.m. to, I don't know, 8 a.m. So that is fair. That's a fair argument. I don't have a comeback for that. You're right about that. Does Silk need to be awakened? I think she does. And Boom Headshot, why do you want to see my setup? The Kingpin, how you doing? When people ask to see my sub, it concerns me because it's like, why do you want to see it? Because the boom headshot, you never once asked to see my setup before, ever. And I've been streaming for over 5 years. They're going to rework her before we get her. I'm not going to play her. Silk needs to awaken to be stop evade and unstoppable. Other than that, she don't need it. Thank you, Trip. I come here to stare at Lefty's face. Drops or a bonus. Thank you, Nullified Kodiak. Minecraft, another Lefty. Life, love. I'm love, Lefty, live, all. Thank you, P. Missy. I appreciate it. Key to obtain. Thank you for the follow. He is hitting on you, Lefty. Who is hitting on me? Kate Bishop, 7-star is a must. Hitting on me? No one hits on me in this stream. Why not? I think it looks cool. I have in the past, bro, and you said not till you get your PC done because you wanted to. Oh, okay. The setup guy? No, he's not hitting on me. Lefty, how is a normal human with an ice bow deals more damage to a mutant who makes ice? Logic. Cellaforce Nick Fury? Doubt it. They have to be half human. Right? How you doing, the Heavily Devil? My setup isn't done yet. What's up? How you been? How you doing? On Jaw, whatever said that is weird for that. Does Jack O'Lantern need to be duped? Finally got him yesterday. He does need to be duped and high sig. That reminds me of when Ghost Rider was immune to incineration. I remember that. Yo, Lefty, what's your prestige? I'm at 39.4, I think. Stella Force. Oh, I could see that. A Stella Force cable. I could definitely see that. It makes 0 sense. I agree. Stella Force cable. I could see that. I could definitely see a Stella Force cable. That'll be cool. And what's class? He'll probably be tech. Stella Forge Argon would be cool too. 39.4. Yeah. Oh, they start. Chat, they're starting. They're starting. Okay, chat, we got to go. Okay, chat, I'm about to raid Kabam. Y'all have to go. Nothing personal, but y'all got to get the hell up out of here because last thing I need. Lefty didn't tell us that. Oh, crap.
Say what again? Say what
Lefty didn't tell us
I double dare you, mother.
that Kabam was live. I will be turning off sound effects too, so I hope you played your sound effect. All right. Why isn't this working? Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm about to send you all to the Kabam chat. You gotta go away. What is Kabam's name? What is that name on Twitch? Kabam. There we go. All right, chat. I'm about to send you away. Goodbye, chat. Y'all can stay here. I will be staying live, but I don't want y'all to miss out on the drop. So, yeah. So let me turn a few things off. Where's the countdown at? Is this it? Yes, it is. So let's turn off the social loop. I will take off my code too. Social loop. There we go. Phone holder. There we go. Screw them drops. I'm staying here. Trip, I don't want you to miss out on the drops. Like, I respect your stance. I just don't want you to miss out on the drops. That's all. Like, even though, you know, you're not a fan of them, I still think they're really good drops. With us under 10 minutes, for some reason I hummed, is it the final countdown? You don't want Thor? No, I don't think Trip wants Thor. All right, bye, everyone. See ya. Okay, everyone is gone, chat. It's just me, you, and the floorboards. Lefty, I'll check back. Yeah, but I'll say, I don't think the drops will be long. Y'all are welcome to come back. I know some of y'all won't come back because y'all not real. I'm joking, but go over there, get the drops, and come back here. We're going to be reviewing the stream. Any idea what the drops are? No. I will drop it in my Discord, though. Everything you see on the Kabam live stream today will be on my Discord. On another Kabam channel, I am not a misogynist. Hello, Bobby. How are you doing? Are those CCP exclusive drops? No, they're regular drops, Trip. So anyone can get them. So if you want to stream, Trip, on Twitch, I'll be one of the first people there. Just so you know, I'll be one of the first people there. So letting you know. So whatever you want to do, Trip. Fly Eagles Fly says cows though. Yeah. I'm gonna head over there and grab them drops, not the CCP exclusives. Okay. That's fair. I won't judge. Chat, I was the reason he's going over there. I'm the reason he's going over there, just so you know, because I'll pull them up. I'll pull them up on PC and stay there. Okay. Thank you, Mahalo Back Girl. That's being overplayed. I'm fine with that, Chuck. That's why I designed it. Staying here, not there. Ready for some goofiness? Yes. I think Cable won the buff next in Banquet and event, but only the top spinners were able to vote. I bet we were. I can poke the bear clearly, but you're not him. I'm assuming you meant you with apostrophe RE, Chuck. But I very much am him. Just so you know, I very much am him. I am. You know it, Chuck. It's time to admit it out loud. You're him. Thank you. There we go. So you are. You just said you're him. I really tricked Chuck into say that. I got him. I got you, Chuck. I got you on that one. You gotta admit it. Meaning you are him. Thank you.
Pow.
Good one. You gotta admit I got you with that one. Oh, the sound effects are turned off, Chuck. That's another L, Chuck. I turned them off for the stream. Lefty, are there any new drops? Okay, I'll turn them on. So I'll turn them on real quick. Because Bobby played the sound effect too. Hold on, Chuck. I'll turn them on. Hold on. Okay, they're on. Try them now, Chuck. What is going on today? They're on. I turned them back on. I turned them all back on. They're all back on. Lefty, any new drops out? I ain't seen nothing. I think they started at 1. Why you love Kabam more than me? No. Are there drops? there you go. The effects are working. Bobby, play your sound effect before I turn them off. I want you to play your sound effect, Bobby, before I turn them off. I'm going to turn them off. I think Andy played his sound effect too. I don't think Bobby's going to play his. Fine, I'll play it for you.
Okay, bud.
Oh, the Peanut Gallery. You have to be a mod or a member to can't say gotta get back to work. All right, okay. I'll catch you later, Chuck. Thanks for stopping in, man. Fojo, how are you doing? What's the name of the drops campaign? I don't know, Chip. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know. They might start at 1 though, Chip. So we still got like 2 minutes. The sound's off. Yeah, the sound's off. What's cracking, Lefty? How you doing? It's Relic. Sup, brother D? Dead boys. How you doing? I'm getting some coffee. Okay. What kind? I try to get some coffee from Starbucks in the morning. It's always packed. Okay, because all I see is CCP drops, and you're not playing me. No, they start at 1. Chip. I'm sorry. I should have told you that. They start at 1. The new drops will start at 1. And for the next week, anyone who streams MCoC, including you, Trip, on Twitch, will have the drops. Oh, you got a Keurig. I dated a girl she was in love with a Keurig. Look like y'all, Trip G was click text. No, they end at 1. Not watch you this time. I'm going to Kabam to get the drops missed out on last time. I sent people over there. So yeah. Go get those Kabam exclusive drops because I will be getting them. Hold on. Is there any new promo codes yet? No, there's not. But if you want to use my promo code, my CCP code, excuse me, I wouldn't be mad at you. Kabam timed you out. Why did they time you out? Why did they time you out? What happened? Y'all be going. You gotta understand, y'all. I let y'all troll and say whatever y'all want in my chat. You can't go to another person's chat and say the same things here. I mean, there that you say here. They're not gonna like that. Cause I said FBGs. Yeah, they're not big fans of that. Just so you know, Kabam ain't one to play with when I stream. Keep it fresh only. Thank you for the follow. Y'all gotta understand, y'all can't troll Kabam the way y'all troll me. Kabam does not like that. They don't find it funny. They got a one-strike system. One strike and you're out, bro. You better not come to my chat with this Lefty Knox chat energy. Yeah, I'm letting you know, chat. Like, you can troll me here because I don't mind it. I like it. I like confrontation. Some people don't like that, and they're not going to play with y'all. They may not be online, but they're still monitoring the chat, K9. They do not like when y'all bring the energy you have here, there. Be nice. I got to delete that message because I don't want you to talk badly about Kabam, but I understand how you feel, but I can't have you saying that about Kabam. Kabam go live in 2 minutes. That's fine. Okay, I'm also, you're not timed out, but I can't have you talking that way about Kabam. Like, at the end of the day, we can feel how we want to feel about Kabam, but we still have to respect Kabam, you know? Yeah, I'm not playing at all. Dead set. Yeah, Trip's not the one to play with, just so you know. Y'all heard it here, so don't take the energy you have here to Trip, because he's not going to find it funny. I think it's funny because I like confrontation. I like debating back and forth. K-Dot, you seem so surprised when you got banned. It's like, Kabam banned me. What? I just said FBGs. Why did they ban me? Why do you think they banned you? They banned me? I just said FBGs. Why would that get a ban? What? I'm sorry, that's funny. Lefty is not lying to y'all. I come here and joke with Lefty because he's okay with it, but if he wasn't, I wouldn't do it because I don't want it done to me. Fair. Lefty's special like that? Now, when you say special, I thought they liked feedback. I mean, they do, but not when you're insulting the game. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you, K9. I'm laughing at your response. Like, you're so surprised that they banned you. Kabam is live? Hold on, it doesn't say this live on my end. Hold on, let me refresh the page. It just says begin shortly. It doesn't say they're live. Oh, we got drops. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we get a free 7. Oh, we get a free 7-star for watching. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. This is what we get for watching the Kabam live stream? Oh, wow. This is really good, chat. This is wow. I got to put this in my Discord. Hold on, chat. This is really, really good. Chat, go watch Kabam. Go watch Kabam, chat. Are they live? No, they're not live yet. Okay, let me drop this in all the relevant places. Give me a second, chat. I got to update my Discord. This is my job as a content creator. This is what I signed up for. Why I signed up for it, I don't know. So where's Thor? You have to buy him in game, Trip. Oh, there they are.
What is going on, Summoners? We're back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. This is the month where collectives go live in game, and I'm so excited to see how you ride this wave.
Wow.
All right, there. I said it. All right, I said the silly thing, and now I look silly in front of everybody. You happy? Finn, can we cut that? I don't want to look unprofessional in front of the people.
Yo, I like Karate Mike's energy, yo. Hold on. Let me mute this real quick. Okay, there we go.
All right, what is going on, Summoners? We are back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. I'm your host, Kabamasaurus Rex, aka Karate Mike, and we are here live on twitch.tv/Kabam, also up on YouTube as well. And as always, I am doing my favorite thing in the entire world, getting to sit here and hang out with all of you lovely people for the next hour and a bit here on Twitch and YouTube at the studio studio in Vancouver. I am so excited to go over all of the exciting content that we have coming to Marvel Contest of Champions in the month of May. It's going to be a big one, so we're going to be shifting through all that stuff today. But before we get into the stream, come on, you've been here before, you know how it goes. We only have one rule here at the official MCoC stream. What is it, Finn? Play the video. Just be nice. That's all we gotta do. If you're nice to me, I'll be nice to you. We got some Twitch drops going. It's gonna be a good, enjoyable time today. So let's start getting into it with some announcements. What do we got going on for May 1st live stream? So the Pump It Up saga, it's still ongoing. We're 1 month into this one, and I feel like April's been a pretty solid start to this saga. Had a lot of fun content, had a lot of great things going on. Have you guys been jumping into the side quests, the little ring the bell action off the top rope? Let me know in the chat who you've been using in that side quest for this one with the little boxing ring and everything. Who's been your favorite champion to use for the slow motion ending? Let me know in the chat. Let me know who we got going on, all right?
Why does this keep going back out?
Collectives are launching on May 6th, and those April side events are finishing up. We're coming close to both of those things happening on Wednesday. We also have more new Twitch Drops live today. In April, we launch an entirely new Twitch Drops campaign that has a lot more rewards than we've ever had in Twitch Drops. So I hope you've been hanging around the community, making some friends online, getting some Twitch Drops, having a good time. There's been a lot of rewards out there. We also have the final Blade piece in Battlegrounds right now. Now listen, guys, I know that the current Battlegrounds meta, I understand it's a little contentious at the moment, right? We're 1 day in, so we're going to have to see what happens on that one. There's no changes coming to that right now. I'm going to say that right here. I see everyone talking about it in the chat. I've been reading all the feedback. I've been playing it myself. I completely understand, you know, when sometimes a meta isn't super popular, but we're not going to be able to change that one right now, even though a lot of people are asking for it. So this one is going to have to play out. I'm just going to address that right here. People are saying, is he going to address it? Is he going to talk about it? We're going to say it. So, you know, unfortunately, that's what I got here for this one. But we're not going to be talking about that too much more today. But there are also tons of Elders in the contest after Elder went live on April 15th with 9.4. So those are all the announcements for the stream. Also, we got to wish big good luck to Wisp because he's got his final exam of university today. Unfortunately, he can't be with us today for the stream. He does think that we scheduled
Marcy, thanks for the subscribe to the channel.
Specifically to box him out, but I gotta
appreciate that with the Prime.
We didn't do that. But Whisk, if you're watching this on Restream, man, hey man, I hope that you did really, really well. Really, really well on that final exam. So, speaking of those Twitch drops today, guys, if you have not connected your account, started getting those observants, make sure you get in there and link up and connect your account because you're missing out on a lot of juicy rewards. We have 2 campaigns going on today. We have the one for the actual live stream if you're watching this live, and the one going out across the community that lasts for 4 hours going for the next 7 days. And of course, we have one starting next week, the week after, and the week after that. So make sure you connect your account in your settings, and of course, make sure you enter our giveaways so you don't miss your chance to win a Greater Empowered Crystal or a champion choice between Ghost Rider and Wave. And all you have to do is go to playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. That QR code right there, that does not bring you to the giveaway. It has been brought to my attention that it seems like it does. However, it doesn't. You got to type in the URL. What that QR code does is bring you to the download screen for Marvel Contest of Champions. If you're new here, if you have not watched the stream before, if you just found us on Twitch, why don't you download it, give it a try, and play along with us. It's a great game. We got some Twitch drops that can get you going. Have a lot of fun content coming out. It's a great time to join Marvel Contest of Champions. Collectives coming soon. You can start filling up your whole champion sticker book. It's going to be a great time. All right. Let's start moving into some saga content. As we talked about already, Pump It Up has been going. Pumping Up's been going for 4 whole weeks, and I've been feeling super pumped up about this saga. I don't know about you guys, but the colors are absolutely beautiful. Every time I log in anywhere in the game, I just get those nostalgic feelings of all those fun colors popping up, and just great vibes all around. You got that light pink color, that light blue, those calming colors, right? It's a good time. Got a lot of great things going on there, right? And we got some fun stories happening in May, let me tell you that, and it's time to pump it up even further. Let's talk about what the story has so far for May. All right, so Mephisto, he sent villains to Atlantis to retrieve an object of
Mephisto's
power.
coming as a 7
Ghost
star.
Rider and Kushala arrived to push the devil back, but King Namor requests a hero with aquatic aptitude. Well, thank God, Wave surfs in to save the day. But will her arrival turn the tides against the sinister shores of supervillains? Well, if you want to know what happens, you're going to have to jump into this month's event quests in hot water. Now, speaking of the event quest, we'll get to that actually in just a bit. We're going to talk about the event quest, but we have the saga overview first. I should have put that here, man. Hindsight's 20/20, but what can you do? You can't change it now. We got a lot of stuff going on in the saga overview. Sagas are always packed to the brim, right? We got some May content going on this month, and we'll talk about all that stuff when we actually get to it. I don't really like this slide anymore. I think next saga, we're doing away with the saga overview slide, because I don't love it. I don't love it anymore. But what I do love are the saga chases in Pump It Up, and also all the sagas really. But for Pump It Up, we have that Ascended America Chavez with those action figures going on. So let's talk about where you can get those action figures. There was a slight change to where they're going to be for the free sources here. There's still going to be enough to get her, of course, but the event quest for May, that one's going to have 12 of your action figures, okay? There's going to be in the Essentia store and the Mysterium store in May. It's currently in Battlegrounds Victory Track. We have Incursions, Alliance War Encounter Showcase later on in the saga, in the Gold Track of the Saga Battle Pass ongoing now towards the end, and in a Realm event for May. Stay tuned for more details, but you have a nice amount of action figures coming on down the pike in May. So, as we know by now, America Chavez will be ascendable if you're a Thronebreaker or above, and it's going to be over 100 action figures available for free if you're Paragon and above, all right? So, as we've said last time, it takes 100 of those action figures to get that America Chavez token and the Mystic token, and then 50 additional ones for the same kind of bundle. You can get that 2 times to get that Ascension level 2 if you would like to do that. Now, if you are a lower progression player, if you're new to the game and you're looking at America Chavez and you're saying, oh
Lock
my
in, look at his
goodness,
eyes. Oh, because I want to make sure y'all get this
really,
information.
really fun champion. I wish I can get her, but I'm not Paragon yet. I don't have a 7-star yet. I just want a 6-star. Well, guess what? You can get a 6-star America for only 20 action figures. So make sure you jump into the contest, explore the Battle Realm, pick up and collect all your action figures so you can also join in on the fun. A lot of fun going on in Marvel Contest of Champions. And also, Vincent is holding up a big piece of paper saying, tell them to refresh for the drops. So if you're watching right now and you want to get your Twitch drops, do me a quick little favor. Hit that handy dandy refresh button on the Twitch.
There we
If you're
go.
on your desktop, hit the button in the top. And that we should be good to go after that happens, right? I'm also going to do that because I also got the stream up. So I'm going to do a little handy dandy refresh and we're going to be good to go. All right. Fantastic. All right. Let's keep it going. That was the Saga Chase. Now let's talk about some of the Saga content that's coming to a close on May 6th. Ring the Bell has been such an absolutely fun side quest. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed recently, but we've really been digging into the fun when it comes to the side quests. You know, we've really been trying to prioritize just a really great time when it comes to meta events in general. So, you know, for April Fool's Day, we had our little Jane Foster hammer toss, but that was a fun time. Ring the Bell, you know.
Why
again,
does this
huge
keep
shout out
getting
to Bitter
smaller?
Steel, man, for putting this one together. One of his first major projects here, did an absolutely incredible job. Ring the Bell going until May 6th. Such a fun side quest. If you have not jumped into Ring the Bell, you gotta try it. It is so much fun. There's the virtual boxing ring. You knock them out at the end. It goes into slow motion. They get dazed. It is a ton of fun. So yeah, definitely jump in if you have not already. If you are Valiant or above, you get those 30 empowered crystals for exploring the quest. It's a great time. We also have Off the Top Rope. This also ends on May 6th. This is the B-Show Arena is live now. If you did not know that, the B-Show Arena with, I believe, some profile pictures are in the milestones right now. So jump in, get those if you want them. Also, the rope selectors and everything else adding to the Off the Top Rope solo events for some emotes and a bunch of stuff in those selectors too. This is a fun one going on. This is also ending on May 6th, so you have a couple more days to jump in there and get it. You should be able to get all of it even if you start right now, so jump on in if you're looking for that. So, speaking of things that are ending soon, this one's actually a bit more indefinite. However, the Karina's challenges, those started on March 11th. All 6 of those are live now. They have been live. Ordeal, Abyss, and Epoch of Pain Gauntlet with heroes and villains. What a great time. What a great time these were. These were so much fun to go through, man. So many fantastic champions just completely shining in here. Sentry, Doctor Strange, Heimdall. So many ramp-up champions that really had the time to shine in there. Doctor Strange, not necessarily a ramp-up champion, but he's just super good. So good, that guy. But Sentry, man, Sentry was an absolute monster in all of these challenges. I've loved seeing across the community who everybody was using in these challenges. I love seeing everybody talking and strategizing. It's one of my favorite things when when a quest comes out, and then I see everyone talking about who they're using for which fight, the specific strategy for like using a champion in a way they might not have used previously. It's one of my favorite parts of the entire game, honestly. So I love when that happens. Another thing with these challenges is that Maestro first appearance, that's live for a couple of more days. So until May 13th, you can get this first appearance Maestro. And of course, if you complete all 6 challenges, you can get him up to Ascension level 2. All those level 2 ascended Maestros in Battlegrounds have been very, very beefy, I will say. So I might have to take up my Shothra, put her back in my deck.
Shothra!
Very, very good for Maestro. So that might be the play with that big Maestro popping around. Also, speaking of Chase Champions, we do also have Blade Stellar Forged is available to get now with that final piece in the victory track. Alliance Coliseum Gentle, that just ended, but there is also a piece in the Apex Coliseum and that 9.4 30-day completion that is going on for about 2 more weeks. So make sure you get all those pieces, all right? Someone in the chat saying, I beat you in Battlegrounds yesterday, bro. Well, dude, what can I say, man? GG's to you, and you definitely deserve the win if you did that. All right, so congratulations. So make sure you get those Blade pieces if you want that first appearance for Blade. All pieces are available now. All right. This is the slide that I wanted after that event quest slide, because we got to talk about the April event quest. April event quest here. Updated time frame, there is about 2 more days left for the April EQ. If you have not jumped in yet, make sure that you do that. Also, with EQ, if you got Elder after you completed EQ, we put out a post about this, but the rewards that you could have gotten from that, if you waited, they were a bit increased. So after this event quest is over, we're going to do a data poll next week, and we're going to compensate the difference between, the average difference between the Valiant rewards and the Elder rewards. That way, that whole situation thing isn't as muddy, right? So, that being said, when this resets, there's going to be a lot of changes to the event quest. We're going into V2 of Adaptive EQ, okay? So, update coming at normal time on Wednesday, May 6th. We finally have that difficulty selector coming in, right? If the EQ is too difficult for you, you can choose a lower difficulty level and get right into questing. Now, one thing with this, it is still adaptive. It is still the way that the system works, right? So once you get through that first quest, it is going to lock the difficulty that you have. So if in the past, you have been having trouble, you want it lower, make sure you lower the difficulty before you do your first quest. That way you can actually have the difficulty lower in Classic. Speaking of Classic, you will now be able to skip right to Elder difficulty when the event quest launches.
If you want to show command point,
There's
no,
also
that
some
was during a
stronger
certain period of time.
reward
Command,
priority as
trip.
well. So it shows you
It's
what
not.
you're
It's not
getting when
effective anymore.
completing quests in a better way. There's a
Do
lot
Paragons
of
get their 30 in power quest
fantastic
for completing the
rewards
side quest?
in
I
the
don't think
event
so.
quest. There's a lot
They
of tier
might
5
though. I'm
alpha
not
if you're
sure.
Elder. There's 30 of those empowered crystals if you're Valiant or above, and even if you're not a high progression level, there's a lot of great rewards that's going to help you progress through the game. So you always want to make sure you're looking to the event quest to make sure you complete that every month, especially as you're a progressing player. We also have a little bit of an update to the bosses too. Alongside the May event quest, the bosses and the EQ are no longer going to have unique nodes outside of their abilities. They're going to be enhanced versions of the class, I combine those two words, of the class lane identity instead. So essentially, if you're going through the tech quests and there is like the power burn node, that's the node that's also going to be on the boss with probably slightly more health and attack. So when new champions are released, when you fight them in the event quest, you're going to get a better view of what that champion is actually going to be like on defense in the contest.
Kabam listens to
without
me.
any other nodes kind of juicing them up. Now here and there might be some special champions that we toss something on. Not saying this is going to be like this forever, but that's how this is going to be going forward in May as the standard more often than not. Okay. Now, we have something very exciting to talk about too, a little bit of a teaser. Unfortunately, I don't have too many details I can share with you just yet, but in June, we have a new permanent game mode coming. Now, I kind of teased this a little bit already when we were talking about Essentia and everything. I said that coming soon, there's going to be a new permanent game mode. And this is going to be, you know, like I said, it's going to be a game mode that is very core to Marvel Contest of Champions. It's not going to be like a side quest thing. It's going to be combat focused and all that fun stuff, right? But launching in June, a new permanent game mode is coming, a new permanent endless PvE game mode, okay? PvE. Now, what's this going to be like, right? This is going to be honing both your roster and skills are going to be key for this game mode. We're in playtest right now and putting the final touches on it right now. All right, this new mode features a permanent rating with the leaderboard. It features both Essentia and Radiance in rewards. It's also going to be open to all summoners. I'm talking progression level 1 have access to this new permanent mode. So if you are a new player to the game and you are a Conqueror player, you just did Act 4, well, guess what? You have access to this new mode coming in June that we'll be talking about. Precision, strategy, and power are all key to this mode. So stay tuned for the reveal of this brand new mode coming in June. So at Summoners Fest, we talked about a few things coming up. We talked about Coliseum, and then we teased a new project that we're working on far in the future. We were calling it Fortress Assault at the time. That is not what this is. We're still working on those kind of things. This is a new game mode that we kind of came about to in the process of working on everything else. That's sometimes how live service games go, where you kind of like have a spark of creation and you move forward with it and it turns into a fantastic thing for the game. But I'm very excited for this game mode to come. We'll probably do a specific live stream for this one, kind of like how we had for Collectives, really diving deep into all of it. But stay tuned for this new one. I'm very excited for this. I think it's going to be a great thing for the game, and I can't wait to get this one in front of you guys and talk about all the details for this new mode everyone's been working super duper hard on. So stay tuned for that. It's going to be pretty exciting. All right. Talking about exciting, we talked about this a bunch over the past month and a bit, but Act 9.4 has been out since April 15th, all right? And there are so many people, so many summoners who have saved the Battle Realm from corrupted Karina. You've all done a fantastic thing. You've done wonderful things saving the Battle Realm. And you've become Elder in doing so if you have 3 rank 5 champions, of course. But just a little bit of a reminder, that Elder title, it's going to be really, really solid to have for the future because there are some nice benefits to Elder if you didn't know. You got that new daily super event with the 4-hour crystal and the daily crystal. This, you know, I still call them the 4-hour crystals, but they're really just called the free crystals now, right? But those are better than the Valiant ones. We got that new adaptive EQ tuning, progression offer and reward tiers, Twitch drop tunings on Twitch, which we're doing right now. We got a nice login calendar and Elder Crystals for certain special events. Talking about that login calendar, you know by now it went live last night, but if you're an Elder Summoner and you don't have a 7-star Jean Grey, congratulations, you actually do now, because Elder Summoners are getting a guaranteed 7-star champion for the champion that is on that month, right? So this one is Jean Grey. That is a very, very powerful champion that is going to be coming to your account if you do not have her. If you don't have Jean Grey at Sig 200, guess what? That's fine, because she likes that high Sig too. So Jean Grey is going to be coming to you towards the end of the month, as long as you log in every day and complete that calendar, which you're definitely going to want to do. All right, so we talked a bit about Twitch drops, right? We know there's a lot of new stuff coming with the Twitch drops. That's continuing this month, and Thor Ragnarok is right around the corner. That chase started last month, and he looks absolutely incredible. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. So new model on him, he looks fantastic. I'm gonna be real with you guys. He still got the same kind of animation, so he's still bent over a little bit, but he looks so much better on his character model while he's fighting. So really, really excited about that. He's gonna be buffed in June. That is in 2 months coming up, right? But the Twitch drops have observance all over the place. If you're watching live, if you're watching across the month, collect that observance, because you're gonna be able to trade it in starting in June. 50 observance for 7-star Thor, and of course you'll be able to get Ascension materials in the future as well. I think like another 50 observance, something like that. I forget what the exact tuning is, but that's coming down the pike too. Now, I've been seeing a lot of people ask, how many observance can I miss? How many streams can I miss? Do I have to watch all the streams? Observance is not going anywhere. Thor is going to be the 7-star champion for Twitch drops for the foreseeable future. Observance is planned to be in there for a very, very long time. If you watch everything, you can get 7-star Thor for the first time in June. If you don't watch everything, you can get him a bit later on, but there's going to be a lot of grace on these observance. It's not going to be a super tight squeeze to get all these things, and make sure you watch everything or else you're going to miss out for good. If you want him early, if you want to get the Ascension early, if you want to get all that stuff early, then that's going to be, you know, you're going to want to watch all the Twitch streams and hang around the
Cohen, how you
and
doing?
everything and get those rewards, you know? But it's okay if you miss some. You're not going to miss out on Thor. That's the key thing there. So we're going to save the buff details for next month, right? Putting on those final tunings right now, but the buff is set to go live in June. Very, very excited for it. We'll do a full breakdown of the champion on the next stream. We'll have some videos. Maybe we'll do some live gameplay of him. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm super excited. This is a champion you guys voted for the tune-up at Summoners Fest. That's super, super excited. Also, if you have a 5-star Thor Ragnarok, a 4-star, a 6-star, that one's getting that tune-up as well. So it's, of course, not just the 7-star. That's pretty exciting too, right? There's some fun stuff going on there. All right, let's start talking about some upcoming May content, all right? The Apex Coliseum, that started and that's going to continue. Round 2 is going on right now, and we have Airwalker and Ebony Maw waiting in the corner. Have you went in there and fought, is it a Prowler and who's the other one? Oh my God, does anybody remember the other boss? No one here remembers the other boss. Fantastic, I'm just throwing it out there. Anyone in the chat remember who are the other two Apex?
Dazzler?
Dazzler, that's who it is. It's Dazzler, right? Yes, so Dazzler, thank you everyone in the chat saying Dazzler, come on you silly goose, Dazzler, that's right, everyone. And it was Airwalker's coming, and then Ebony Maw is coming 2 weeks later.
King Jeff, please don't select
Ebony
things like
Maw
that
is
in my
going to
chat.
be a
We'll have to
new prompt
ban
as
if you
well.
continue to do that.
After 5 health bars are cleared, same kind of style here, you're going to be prompted to reach a certain point on the stage. Think kind of like, you know, Arcade's trap in a way, you know, like how that looks and everything. You have to get to the trap. You have to get to the area. If the timer expires, you'll be put to sleep as you are now.
How you doing,
if
Tom?
you have not
Agent?
jumped into Apex Coliseum yet, because again, you can still do the old bosses, right? That Stellar Forged Blade garlic piece is in there, so you're going to want to get that garlic and maybe use it for some cooking as well. All right? All right, let's talk about some fun side events coming in May. We got the Roll Coliseum side events. This is going to be a fun one, guys. Like I said before, we're really digging into those fun side quest events recently, right? And we're doing that again here. If you have been having trouble with the Apex Coliseum, if you've been having trouble with the Alliance Coliseum, if it's too difficult, if it's kind of boxing you out, this is going to be a great event for you.
They haven't said anything on Ghost Rider.
If you want to just kind of blitz through it, this is going to be a great event for you. This is a really fun one. There are 6 bosses where you can get 150 points per boss. This is a little bit different from the other Coliseum styles that we've had, right? This has 5-minute timers and you can clear all the health bars that you can. The big key difference here is the defender does not get stronger with bars cleared. The attacker has some beneficial nodes for some absolutely mega damage. In fact, Finn, I have a video here of, I believe it is Null versus Jack-O-Lantern. We pop on that side quest Coliseum. So here we have Null with 99 Furies. Each of the 6 bosses have a fun beneficial node, right? You want to clear about 150 health bars in total across all the bosses. As you can see, man, you can just rip right through these if you use the right champion and you have some fun with it, right? There are 2 boss fights that unlock each week, some milestone rewards every 50 points gained. As you can see right there, I did Squirrel Girl with Onslaught, about 108 bars. It's super fun, man. It's going to be a really fun side quest. I'm super excited for it. What I really like about this is that it's really going to benefit certain champions in the class, right? So a big part of this is kind of like looking at the nodes, understanding like, who should I use? Who's going to be great for this? Again, I'm really excited to see what people come up with for this, who they use, all that fun stuff. There are some nice rewards in there, right? Powered crystals, catalysts, selectors, all that fun stuff. And not only that, got a little realm event going on with this one as well. We're calling all summoners to the Coliseum realm event. Earn points in the side event, and we're going to earn points in this realm event for the whole community, right? So there are 6 objectives, and you get 1 each for clearing the 150 bars. You get 1 point per health bar cleared off the opponent, 2 points if your attacker was ascended. You can earn crystals, catalysts, 6 stones, and more. There's also going to be 20 America Chavez action figures in this event as well, and rank rewards specifically with titles, with a Bastion title for the very top ranked reward. Now, the Roll Coliseum event also ties into some other May events that are coming up as well.
Well, 6
as you can see,
wow.
We got some nice rewards going on in the Realm event as well. We got some Tier 2 dust. We have some crystals. We have a box key for an event coming up. And that is going to be the Metamorphosis event that is going live on May 13th, lasting until June 3rd, featuring some pretty spicy champions that will be joining the Ascension roster.
Okay.
What this is.
Wow.
So this is a new event that's going live on May 13th, and it's going to be lasting quite a while. All right. There's going to be champion ascension materials that will be sourced via box keys. All right. This is connected to the Solo Coliseum realm events. Roll Coliseum realm event. Forgot to change that one. And there's going to be offers featuring box keys and event crystals, and a solo milestone track for opening up crystals. Someone saying Ascended Null? Yes. Ascended Null. Finally Ascended Null. I know we've been waiting for so
Ascended
long
Null?
for Ascended Null. It's time.
I'm kind of in for that.
To be entirely fair. Like before Ascension was even now. So yes, we have been waiting a while. But this event's going to be featuring a lot of rank up items, and it's the first event with Elder offers and rewards. Let's talk a little bit about what this is. So the Metamorphosis box, there are going to be 12 box keys available across this event in different ways, okay? There's going to be 5 box keys in the Crystal Opening solo event. There's going to be 1 at a 600 net unit spend if you're Valiant and above. So if you get 3 crystals, you can, and also the whole realm event side quest with all the free crystals and everything, you can get a box key there as well. There's also going to be 4 box keys in Metamorphosis offers. 1 key is going to be exclusive to Elder Summoners. These offers are only live from May 13th through May 20th. So there are also 2 box keys in the Roll Coliseum realm event. And this is something new we're doing here. I've never really done this before. 1 box key in the Summoner's Sigil store with no extra sigil cost attached. So if you have the sigil, you can claim the box key right there and open up the box. Let's talk about these champions that are coming up. Each box pull awards 2 champion and class tokens. So there are 12 in total, right? If you get all 12 keys, you can get all 6 of these champions, the champion tokens needed to get them to Ascension level 2. Of course, you'll need a few more of the class tokens and of course Tier 2 Primordial Dust as well. But we have some spicy champions here, man. We have Iron Man, White Tiger, Atuma,
Spot. I know Nick 136 got to be on cloud 9 right now.
There are some really, really spicy two-way champions here, especially on the right side of the screen. Null, Dust, Spot, and Atuma. Now, I know what you're saying right now. Mike, Atuma's a defender. When am I ever going to use Atuma on offense? I don't want to use
Atuma's
Atuma
getting buff?
on offense. That's no fun. Well, what if we gave him a little bit of a tune-up here? So
Oh, wow.
Atuma is getting a nice little buff that's launching next week. I'm pretty excited about this one. All right, there are some nice updates. Sweets in the chat is saying, please buff Atuma. I'll tell you what, only because you asked, we'll do it, all right? Big Tuna is getting a nice little buff here.
said Big Tuna.
All right, let's talk about everything going on here. His SP2 cruelty duration is increasing by 6 seconds, as is his physical vulnerability on his special 3, when they're immune to bleed. His special 1 true accuracy duration is going up by 3 seconds, as if he needed any more time on that. Another thing is block proficiency is going to be increased too. Kind of goes in line with like his heavy baiting playstyle, right? His base regen rate is going up too. So his regeneration from all of those concussion debuffs, that's going up too. Base hydration duration up by 1 second, and against evaders, he gets more power gain and longer unstoppable. This is going to be really nice for longer content. Really nice for longer content. So the biggest thing with Atuma, I've always loved the kit, but it feels like you use that special too, and then like that cruelty kind of falls off.
I didn't even appreciate it, Bobby. I didn't even know what he said.
You need like 3 or 4 more seconds.
I appreciate that,
Bobby. We're
Bobby.
gonna have like 6
Thank you
more
so much.
seconds on that cruelty duration. It's gonna be nice. I got a little clip here against Quicksilver. Yeah, so this is just a Battleground size Quicksilver, right? Here with a level 1 rank 4 Atuma. This is not even Ascension level 2, but as you can see, he's honestly pretty solid on attack in the right matchup, and of course we know he's valuable on defense, right? So here, he's fantastic whenever there are those non-damaging debuffs, can ramp him up a lot quicker. That true accuracy, Quicksilver is never going to be evading again against this guy. Go for that special 2, it's going to do some nice juicy damage. Now, if you want to use Atuma in like Coliseum, you want to go for like 2 special 1s, then go for a few special 2s, go for that nasty special 3, and oh my god, the bleeds are going to be insane, or the physical vulnerability is going to be absolutely nuts if they are immune to bleed. So Atuma, really exciting, right? Also, who else we got? Now we have Iron Man, the reworked Iron Man. Now listen, this is a safe space, everybody, all right? I want you to raise your hand right now. Raise your hand if you've ever used a special attack with Iron Man and accidentally triggered the regen. Right? You don't even know what happened, right? Well, alongside this release as well, we're also going to be doing a little bit of a quality of life update to Iron Man. We're tapping the special button no longer counts as a tap for his manual activation for his regeneration. All right? This has been a problem with this guy since he was released. So essentially what has always been going on here is you use everyone with the hands in the chat, me, yes, right? So the thing is you use the special attack and then you just tap the block like you would after a special to get ready for the flow of the fight, and that counts as 2 taps, right? So it's always been a little bit awkward. The functionality has been a little bit you know, interesting there. So it's
thank you for the follow.
A little bit cleaner, a little bit more streamlined when it comes to, you know, that activation, which I think is great. So let's talk a little bit about that solo milestone track. I said there's a lot of rank up materials in this. There's more rank up materials in this than in previous events like this. Let's take a look at this slide here. So this solo milestone track is going to be active from May 13th all the way to June 3rd. If you wanted to, I'm not going to outline exact costs and everything. We'll have our graphics probably made by the fantastic Cat Murdoch when the time comes, but it's a similar net unit cost to previous Crystal events in the past, right? So there are lots and lots of rank up resources, except this time it's a little bit different, all right? In the past, these events, you've had like a very small pool of champions to use these resources on. Well, guess what? Not this time. These rank up items work for any ascendable champion. So if you want to take one of these rank up items, use it on Sandman, guess what? Go for it. I'd recommend it, actually. I have a rank 5 Sandman. He's ridiculous. That's a side note, though. Let's talk about what's in there, all right? 2 4 to 5 rank up gems for Elder Summoners.
Oh.
1 4 to 5 gem for Valiant, okay? Now, that 4 to 5 for Valiant is also a Metamorphosis gem that only works on ascendable champions, by the way. I can see how that could be a little confusing with the word standard. The reason why standard is there is because there is a new trade-in gem that we're trying here. What this is going to be is you can get this item now, and you can hold it to trade it in until you're Elder. If you reach Elder before the end of the event, you can trade it in for that 4 to 5 gem. Because, hey, you hit the Elder, you should be able to get what Elder's got, right? That's how that's going to work. The trade and store lasts until June 3rd. If you get that item and you do not reach Elder, you can trade it in for some Tier 5 Alpha or some other items as well. So, the event crystals. What crystals are going to be in this event? So, the crystals that contribute to the Metamorphosis event are Elder Metamorphosis crystals, Valiant Metamorphosis crystals, or purchased Empowered Grace crystals. Just like Empowered Grace crystals, both versions of the Metamorphosis crystals are 200 units each. Now, these are also found in the Roll Coliseum Realm event and the event offers that are active for the first week of the event. Let's talk about the Realm event and how many box keys and how many crystals you can get in there. So, if you are Valiant and above, you can get 42 Elder Metamorphosis crystals and 2 box keys. If you are Valiant, this is the only place that you can get the Elder Metamorphosis crystals. The other ones are only available to purchase from Elder Summoners. If you are Paragon, you get 28 Valiant Metamorphosis crystals and 2 box keys. And if you're Thronebreaker, 14 plus 2 box keys. So what I'm saying here is you're definitely going to want to jump into that side event with the Coliseum this month, get those 2 box keys, get those Metamorphosis crystals. Going to be a fun time. Let's talk about what is in these crystals. This is a very new thing that we're doing here. There are going to be rank up gems inside these crystals, and if you are an Elder Summoner with the Elder event crystals, you can get a 4 to 5 rank up gem for the Ascension pool in these crystals. That's kind of nuts. Now, it's a very low drop rate, don't get me wrong, on the 4 to 5. But there's a 4 to 5 possibility of a jackpot in the Elder event crystals. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of fun. There's also 3 to 4 rank up gems, 2 to 3 rank up gems, 1 to 2 rank up gems. Oh my goodness gracious, man. It's going to be raining rank up gems if you're opening these
Jodan Harris, thank you for the follow.
Ascended champions. Have a fun time.
Dre, thank you for the follow.
Collective's time, right? So let's talk a little bit about the other drop rates here. This is more than double the drop rate of the Ascension cluster drops for the base pool than the Empowered Grace crystals, right? The Empowered Grace crystals is about 0.46%. This is 1.1%. There's also roughly another 2% chance on getting a regular 7-star drop, 4% total, give or take, on the rank up gem spread. And then the other bits and pieces here, we have about half and half on the 7-star shards and 6-star champions as well. When it comes to the Valiant event crystals, very, very similar, but there's no 4 to 5 jackpot in the drop. But all the other drops here are relatively similar. So let's talk a bit about the milestone track and some of the key rank up items in there. So each event crystal, whether you go with the Empowered Grace crystal or the Elder or Valiant Metamorphosis crystal, they're all going to give you 2 points in the event, right? And now that first Metamorphosis box key is sitting at 90 points for the event. So if you want to figure out like how many crystals you'll need, you can kind of divide these numbers by 2, since everything is a clean 2 points, right? A clean 2 points. But as you can see, there are 2 4 to 5 rank up gems, bunch of 3 to 4 gems, 2 to 3 gems, a bunch of stuff in there, 206 stones. All of these items are exclusive to Ascension enabled champions, whether they're active now or in the future, right? So yeah, and again, there are a bunch of those free crystals in the side quest Coliseum realm event. You're gonna wanna jump in, get those 40 plus crystals if you are Valiant and above, or other ones, if you're Paragon and Thronebreaker, you're not gonna wanna miss the crystals and the box keys. It's gonna be a very, very fun time. Metamorphosis is going live on May 13th, and it's lasting until June 3rd. Someone's saying, what a win if this boosts my Sandman. Dude, I'll scream it from the rooftop. Sandman is a fun time. Sandman is absolutely incredible.
Don't my ally forget Abdo. Appreciate it, but I'm good. Thank you, Trip.
That's a tough one.
Don't tell Abdo I said that.
Wave and
I won't say
Ghost
anything.
Rider are coming relatively soon. And that is a pretty solid transition. Let's take a look at what Ghost Rider can do.
To begin, strike the opponent with a 5-hit combo ending in a medium to cast your first judgment and inflict hinder. Then, parry if possible and cancel your heavy into your special 1 to cast your next 2 judgments, inflicting power steal with your heavy and fear with the special 1. From here, you'll want to strike your opponent with a 5-hit combo ending in a light attack to cast your 4th judgment and inflict atrophy. Just before your special 2, use your striker to cast your 5th judgment and inflict your degen passive. Now, launch your special 2 and watch Ghost Rider's penance stare begin to melt the opponent with those passive degens.
Oh, he has root
If your opponent isn't already knocked out, just repeat the process until they are. Now, if you're fighting someone who likes to tempt fate when the fight's supposed to be over, place your first 2 judgments, but this time, make your way up to your special 3. Complete a light ending combo, and then launch your special. At this point, they'll be inflicted with Heal Block, Power Lock, and Fate Seal, and as Damnation closes in, there won't be a second chance to escape their fate. There are hundreds of ways to cycle through Ghost Rider's judgments before resetting with his penance stare. But one thing's for sure, Ghost Rider will always cast judgment across the battle realm.
All right, that was your Summoner's Choice rework winner for Ghost Rider. Oh, I am so excited for this champion, guys. I am so excited. I have loved Ghost Rider for so long. I feel like this rework did just a fantastic job just keeping the core of his kit. I've been watching the chat go crazy for this. Looks incredible. Wow. There's a lot of people saying Baby Groot, and I don't know why. A lot of people are saying Baby Groot. Like, so many people are saying Baby Groot. But the Ghost Rider looks awesome, man. Dude, oh, his animations are sick. So cool. So, Ghost Rider has always kind of been like a choose-your-own-adventure type of champion. Where, like, depending on what you need, it's going to, you know, kind of influence how you use his judgments. Like, for example, against Serpent, I like to kind of activate the atrophy and the power steal a little bit later in the rotation.
Put that in my Discord.
That way, when he goes into his death immunity, I can, like, you know, be safe from the you know, the special 3, and then it lasts, you know, a small amount of time. But if I'm fighting like Maestro, for example, I might want to just like really max out those judgments, get as much damage as possible early on, right?
Nice art. Yeah, I put that in my Discord.
So a lot of stuff he could do, it really depends on just who and where you're fighting, right? So let's take a look at just his kit here on the slide deck. So this guy has been fully rebuilt from the ground up. He's immune to bleed and incinerate. He's got a stagger passive against villains at the start of the fight, which is great. A lot of the crazy cosmic champion defenders are villains, very useful. He inflicts judgments, right, just like he kind of always has, and he gains fury by completing different actions. Now, old Ghost Rider got a fury from his Sig ability, and that's it. It was one of his judgments. I think it was his medium ending combo. Right? It was a whole big part of his kit. He wanted Sig 200, all that fun stuff. He's got Hinder and Atrophy on medium and light ending combos. Power Steal on the heavy. If he's above 2 bars of power, he can consume 50% of a bar on the first hit. He's got Fear and Incinerate on the special 1, a Genesis passive on the special 2 for some nice regen after we've built all the way up, and that Pen and Stare on the special 2. Oh my goodness gracious, right? And he converts all of those judgments into degen, and he still got that damnation on the special 3. Really, really crazy stuff. So Ghost Rider, man, I am so excited for. We'll do a little bit of live gameplay here against Cosmic Winter Soldier. All right, let's jump right in here. Finn, are we good on the gameplay? We are. All right, so I'm going to start out here with a medium ending combo. Get the hinder on. We'll go for a heavy attack into special 1. Oop, sound. There we go. I'll beat out a special 1 here. I don't always beat out the special. Now I'm going to hold off on doing a light ending combo here just for a few. I am sacrificing a little bit of damage. Now we'll do it. What that's going to do is put the atrophy on. Going to go for a striker into a heavy into a special 2. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Now here comes the penance stare, baby.
Yo, that's kind of badass. You see the way he stands there
here,
when he throws it?
That way he can't launch that special 3. Right? Now you can absolutely close out the fight here.
He roots you after the SP2?
You can do it right away against Serpent, but also you can go for the special 2. I decided to play it safe there a little bit.
Yo, that's badass. I like that animation.
So many times on these live streams now. It's not happening again. It's not happening again with Ghost Rider. But that was a quick, efficient kill against Serpent. He's super duper solid. He's a really, really solid champion. I think it's a really, really well done rework that is paying a lot of homage to the OG kits of Ghost Rider. Now, for those of you that know me for a while, you might know that I've been a Ghost Rider fan in Marvel Contest of Champions for a very, very long time. And one thing I always talk about on this channel is just that the community, the memories that you have, and just like your journey in the game. It's one of the best parts of Marvel Contest of Champions. And in fact, I dug up a very, very old nostalgic video here. Finn, can you play that crystal clip here? You'll notice that here's some nostalgia for you guys. This was my first ever 5-star crystal opening. I'm level 40. I got a 4-star Ghost Rider as my top champion. I remember sitting in my room being kind of bummed out that he wouldn't be my top champion anymore, and it landed on a 5-star Ghost Rider. Look at that crystal vault. Look at the old UI. Look at the nostalgia in this video. Now, here's the thing, man. People are laughing, holy throwback, all that stuff. Dude, oh, the memories. Let me tell you something, guys. I'm being so serious when I say this. Documenting your time playing this game is such a fantastic thing to do, because one day you're going to come across a video like that. You're going to get those memories, those feelings coming back of going through the contest, right? All your alliance mates, all your friends. That's what it's all about, man. It's all about the memories and the journey that we take in the contest and in the battle realm. And I'm feeling super excited about this Ghost Rider buff. And I'm really excited for him to get into all of your hands and just see what he can do out in the contest. I'm really excited to see where he leaves his mark in the game. His pre-release bundles, they go live on May 7th, and his Crystals in Arena on May 14th. You know, it's we've had a lot of Mystic rebuilt champions this year. It's funny to say this, but this is our 3rd rebuilt Mystic champion this year. We've had Doctor Strange, Magic, and Ghost Rider completely rebuilt all from the ground up, and I think all of them are absolutely fantastic. Let's look at the art right here as well. Look at this. If we can go full screen on this, that'd be great. Look at this. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. Incredible. Incredible stuff. So, Wave also looks awesome. Just we say it all the time, right? Our team don't miss. They seriously did not miss. One thing about Ghost Rider is that most of you already probably have this champion. Of course, the 7-star is coming out, right? That's going to be great. We all want the 7-star.
All right, wallpaper. I dropped it in the Discord.
Maxed out Ghost Rider from back in the day. 5-star. When the update goes live next week, you can jump in and play with Ghost Rider and play with the buff yourself. That's always really exciting. I can't wait for that to happen. But that's enough about Ghost Rider. If it went on and on and on and on and on, let's start looking at Wave and see what she does.
To begin, strike the opponent to start building up your power. Make sure to do 4-hit combos into your heavy attacks so you can place your debilitates before landing the physical vulnerabilities with your heavy. And during your opponent's specials, utilize that untouchable wave to stay aggressive. You'll want to work your way to just under 3 bars of power, and once there, land a heavy and cancel it into your special 2 so your untouchable wave is ready. Just after that, bait the opponent's special and ride that untouchable wave right through it. Combo into a heavy and cancel into your special 1 to watch those bursts of physical damage come crashing down on your opponent. And hey, remember, with Wave's Awakened ability, she gains a regeneration passive when Poison, Incinerate, and Degeneration against Mystics expire, allowing her to ensure that the tides always turn in her favor.
All right, and that was Wave, our second champion of the month. Now, I think this champion also looks really, really incredible, both visually and also in-game. Now, I know a lot about Wave, but I was really deep into Ghost Rider this month, so I'm bringing along an expert to talk about Wave. Welcome back to the stream, Kabam Livestream.
Thanks, Mike. It's great to be here again.
Dude, what is going on? Thank you so much for coming back. I believe this is your 4th time on the stream, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
That's a lot of stream appearances. That's a lot of them. It's great to have you back, as always. Now, you've been here a bunch, so a lot of people at home probably already know who you are, but hey, we got 34,000 people in the chat. If anybody is new to Marvel Contest of Champions, if you picked up the game recently, if you're coming into a stream for the first time, let the lovely people at home know who you are, what do, what do you got going on for us?
Yeah, so I'm one of the champion designers here on Marvel Contest of Champions, and I have worked on Maker, J. Jonah Jameson, and Punisher. And now, also adding to that is Wave.
That's a lot of banging
That's
champions.
That's a good roster. That's a good resume right there.
Take a moment. Talk about J. Jonah Jameson for a second. We've chatted about this, you know, personally here. But at first, when he was released, people were like, "Okay, he's a guy, right?"
Yeah.
But then the Karina's Challengers kind of launched, right?
Yeah.
And people kind of saw what he can do, and all of a sudden, J. Jonah Jameson is like a top pull from people in the Titan Crystal and everything. I love seeing that evolution when people like kind of discover what a champion can really do. What is that like as a designer to kind of like watch that happen in real time?
Yeah, it was really funny for me because at first people were saying mid, but they enjoyed playing him, so that was still rewarding for me. But it was very funny because there was a post-mortem that I did a week before the Karina's Challenges dropped, and I was like, okay, people think he's cool, but not really digging him quite yet. And then the Karina's Challenges came out a week later, and bam, everyone's playing him, and it's been great to see that change in people's opinions.
And I love that too. I think I texted you when that happened. It was so funny. He did the post-mortem, and then like a day later, everyone was like, wait a minute. Get me pictures of Spider-Man, right?
Yep.
And it's incredible stuff. So Wave is your newest champion, right?
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about Wave, what she can do. Can we get the slide deck up as well while we do this? Talk to us about Wave.
Yeah, so I really wanted to get into Wave because I grew up as a swimmer, and seeing that there was a swimming-based character, I wanted to learn more about her and learn about her background from the Philippines. And with that swimming inspiration, I really wanted to capture something in the game that would kind of represent that. And for me, the best thing that would do so would be flow. And so I asked people around the company, like, hey, what are characters that are in the past or current that when you're playing them for a longer period of time, that you really get into that flow state and be able to appreciate the character. And I took a lot of inspiration from various characters that people brought up in that, and I tried to instill that into Wave, and I think it's come together really well.
I think you did a great job with that. And one big part of her kit is the unstoppable wave mechanic. And of course, we saw that in the deep dive clip, and you're going to do some live gameplay for us where we'll kind of highlight the whole thing.
No, she's not.
Talk to me a bit about the
You have to get her first. How many people have her?
For that unstoppable wave, like one thing we talked about yesterday was, I said it kind of reminds me of Morbius's Glide, for example.
Yeah, so at first, some people brought up that they could really get into the flow state with Tigra, and when I was looking at her, it was like that heavy and being able to avoid projectiles and being able to utilize that to continue your forward momentum in a match was something that I took inspiration from and wanted to instill that in Wave. And then as you pointed out,
coming in next week? I don't think he is.
When I first pitched it, people were like, oh, that's like Morbius. I'm like, I had no idea.
And it works out. They're both science champions. They both do some fun things. So yeah, let's take a look here. We have Wave going on up against Nico Minoru as per your request.
Yeah.
All right, so Windshear is going to do the fight. I'm going to do a little bit of narration here, okay? So we got going in here for that combo into that heavy attack chain. Now, personally, I love champions who have that. You're on the left side of the screen, by the way. So, I love champions who have that like non-combo ending stun on the heavy attack, right? I always love that. Now, you're readying up the special attack. If she throws it, there we go. And you got the wave going right here, boom, right through that special attack. You're going to go for the heavy, and you're going to go for the special 2.
Is it gonna go for?
There we go, right? She was being a little uncooperative here. That happens. We all know how that goes here and there, right? Boom, boom, another wave right through the special. There's that flow state, right? So you want to keep going, and boom, you're bam. I mean, look at that, right?
Wow, okay.
So yeah, unfortunately,
Even when showing those AIs, Kabam's aware that the AI is trash, yo.
Went right through, right? You go for that special 2, go for that special 1, build up that damage. One thing about the wave is that when you go through it, you get those furies. And that's really important for her new.
So that's a new background,
right?
This is a new background for
So Batter's a new type. If you're familiar with Trauma, it has some similarities in that every time you hit the opponent while the effect is up, that they're taking a burst of physical damage. The difference being that it's not based on how much damage you did. So if you have cowardice on you, that's reducing the amount of damage you do, or if you're getting critical hits, doesn't matter. It's based on your attack damage at the point that you're hitting them. So if you're getting a lot of Furies and you're getting a big damage boost from Furies, that allows the batter to increase even further in damage.
Now, Finn, can we actually just get the gameplay back up for a second so we can see this? Yeah, so as we can see the batter there, it's pretty important here, right? That did a lot of stuff.
Is Awakened Sandman good?
Batter's doing a big chunk of damage, and especially comboed with the heavy proficiencies on her, you get a big attack rating boost with the heavy proficiency, and that's reflected in the batter.
Wow, really interesting. So that's it. I love how you kind of like took.
What game is this? Is this Pragmata
mechanic and tweaked it slightly to kind of like work in a very sciencey way, right?
Yeah.
And made it a little bit more unique to Wave. So now, that was great. Thank you so much. But where do you see Wave excelling in the contest? And is there anything else that you want to let us know about Wave?
So she's really good in short form. As you saw, I blew up Nico Minoru.
Yes.
So as lots of people are running Nico, take her into your Battlegrounds deck and she'll do work there. She's also good against a few other mystics such as Enchantress, and even can do pretty well against Kindred, because being able to dash through that special 1 on Kindred is a big help to keep him down.
Oh yeah, that I could definitely see that one doing really, really well. All right, well, dude, thank you so much for joining us here on the stream for the 4th time. I'm sure we'll see you for a 5th time. What are you working on next?
That's a mystery. I can't reveal that here.
Wow, I guess we're going to have to wait and see what is coming next for Kabam Windshear. I am sure he will be back. Thank you so much for joining us. Again, it is always a pleasure having you. Wave is going to be live in pre-release bundles on May 21st and Crystals in Arena on May 28th. If you want to get this beautiful champion, look at this art right here. Look at this. Let's look at the art. Let's look at the art. Look at that art.
That looks so good.
That is some beautiful art. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Yeah. So really, really great stuff. So if you want to win one of these champions here in our giveaways, go to playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway. And if you are new to Twitch, if you are new to the stream, download MCoC and play with us. The QR code right here. It's always a fun time. Now, one more thing as well, when it comes to champions, we also have that Dr.
All the drops were good for you? Yes. I think I got all the drops so far.
Live last month, but that is ongoing right now.
Yeah, I got all the drops.
April 8th through July 1st. Those boosters are available now. There's Dr. Bongs all over the contest. He's been doing some things in the contest. Let me know, have you been playing with Dr. Bong? Have you been having fun with Dr. Bong? Have you been doing some fun things? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. We can get back to the cam now. There we go. So Dr. Bong has been doing some fun things, man. He's been doing a lot of great things in the contest. We got a special guest with us here, and I wasn't expecting this, but welcome to the stream, my good buddy Kabam Dork. What is going on, my friends?
I am in. Actually, I texted you about this
Did
earlier.
you?
Yeah, so you had every idea that I was coming on. Yeah.
I might come in and cause some chaos.
Yeah, I was going to cause a little chaos. Yeah, but you were talking about Dr. Bong. It's a shame we didn't release him in January. He could have rung in the new year.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, so.
You're right.
Yeah. Actually, I just kind of figured it'd be cool to have all of us in the same room. It's almost like a collective collective of Kabam employees.
Yeah, that's nice. That's good.
So I just wanted to just add to it.
Nice,
you know?
nice collection of the team. A nice little sticker book going on here.
Yeah, I'm a little lower level, but it does help raise the tides for everyone. So
That's right.
it's kind of like making it a physical example.
Just like
of this
right
whole
on
thing.
into it, you know?
That's right. That's
Fantastic
right.
stuff. You know, real quick though, before we get into collectives, we are actually about to talk about collectives. So that is great timing. But we have one more pretty exciting thing to talk about. I'm very excited about this actually. When it comes to champions in general, can we go to the slide deck here? We have a bit of an update to a bunch of champions, a very positive update to a lot of champions. Again, safe space here. Raise your hand if you've ever been using a champion with the dodge ability and kind of got messed up because you had dexterity on, right? Well, guess what? Not really anymore, right? So we've updated several champions with dexterity replacements to have access to their alternate dodge effects, even when the dexterity mastery is active. Now listen, I don't really recommend you use Spidey 2099 for Serpent here. However, I do recommend you use him for Photon, and it kind of works there too, but this is just a really great example of that. So these champions are still going to attempt to trigger the precision if able, but dexterity disabling effects are not going to cause them to get hit. We see people in chat saying, yes, yay, finally, oh, at last, thank you. Will I ever win at giveaways? If you keep trying, I believe that you have a strong
Big
chance.
Patty, thank you for the follow.
Make sure you go to playcontestwithchampions.com/giveaway to enter. Everyone has a fair shot here at the official live stream.
That's right. You got to keep trying. Look, if you don't try, you're guaranteed nothing.
Exactly.
So
I at least like the chance.
I like the chance too.
I love the chance.
So you're saying
there's a chance.
All right, let's
That's
go.
right. So listen, we had an entire live stream on collectives last month. 2 weeks ago, oh my God, time is a flat circle. So 2 weeks ago, we had, guys, can I just say really quick, this live stream is about 100 slides. The collectives one was similar. The one 2 weeks before that, similar. These take a long time to make.
You've been going hard, man.
I am so tired.
You got about like 20 more minutes, and then you can just like pass right out.
I'm going to be sleeping on the couch on the 10th floor. That's where I'll be. If anyone needs me, give me at least an hour. All right, so collectives are launching on May 6th, and we went over all the baseline details of what these are, what they do, what to expect 2 weeks ago. So we're not going to go too deep into all the basics again because, hey, we already did that. But we are going to get a little bit more into the nitty-gritty today. We're going to talk about some of the actual benefits, okay, which is going to be really, really nice. So a little bit of a refresher here from 2 weeks ago. Collectives, they're focused on horizontal roster progression, right? This is more so about building the collection of champions that you have, building out your sticker book. We know that the highest rarity owned champion is going to be your captain. We know that you can earn collective points for each progression action made, and we know there's going to be both permanent and temporary collectives, and that you're going to be consistently progressing in all of them. At launch, we're going to be going live with 6 permanent class collectives. Now, these benefits from these collectives are going to be active in all game modes. And when additional collectives launch in the future, those benefits will be active as well. Today, we're going to be talking a bit more about what those benefits actually are. That's pretty exciting.
I'm with you.
So, again, we're not going to refresh the entire deck from last time, but this is just a quick example of like what a captain is, right? So in this example, we have every Zemo available, but the 7-star Zemo is the captain, and he is the one who contributes points into your collectives. These are the 6 that are going live on May 6th. So when you log into the game, you'll go into your champions page, you can go to your relics, but
Oh, Stark Spider-Man?
are going to be right there. This is a little screenshot of what it's going to look like when you click on that. As you can see, we have all of our captains here. So we have like Absorbing Man, America Chavez, we have Black Widow, right? And then we have some 6 stars too, because 6 stars can be captains, 5 stars can be captains, 4 stars can be captains, even 2 stars can be captains. Hey, I think a 1-star can also be a captain, but I would be shocked if anybody has a 1-star captain. In fact, if you do, tag me on Twitter because I would love to see that. That would be really interesting. But yeah, as you can see here, you can go in here and kind of get a nice view of your entire roster. I keep calling it like a sticker book, right? You know, it's kind of like you open it up, you see who your top ranked captain is. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty fun stuff. So, as we talked about, the points last time, nothing has changed in the past 2 weeks. 7-star captains are 1,000 points, 6-star captains are 660. and you gain points for every SIG level on the 7 stars, and for every rank on either of them. And if the 7 star is ascended, you get a lot more points as well. Now, collectives also have ranks, very much so like your champions. And for at least the first 25 ranks of the class collectives, all you need to rank up your collective is to have the proper amount of points, then you hit rank up. In the future, when we add more ranks to these, there might be like a gameplay requirement. There might be like a do this quest to get this item, and then you could rank this up, right? Make it a little bit more gamey. It's gonna be a fun time, but right now, all there is that rank up button. Look at these beautiful icons, by the way. These are profile pictures that are present in all of the collectives, and I believe the top rank, right? So, we talked about last time that there's going to be stat boosts, combat RPG boosts, class-themed title and emotes, and rewards. But, you know, we didn't really talk about, like, what exactly those stat boosts are going to be. You know, I've seen some people speculating, like, oh, they're going to get, like, what, 1% more attack, 5 more health, right? Some of these things are pretty juicy, my friends. They are pretty juicy, and I'm pretty excited to see what our summoners do with them. What do you think?
I have a lot of thoughts on
Amir,
these, but you've already
thank you for the
kind of
follow.
talked about a lot of them.
Scarlet
one of the
Knight
main things
Fire,
is
how you
kind of
doing?
like playing this game for this long. You always had that friction when you had a 4-star when the 5 stars came out. You're like, I don't know if I want to rank this one up because I can get the 5-star soon one of these days. Maybe that happens, maybe it doesn't, right? And now it doesn't. It's just like now you're building it towards something that matters. I think at that time it was just like, hey, maybe I can get my entire like summoner level score higher. So now I can have like 3.1 million versus like 3.05 or something like that, right? So
Scarlet Nightfire, thank you for checking
I think
in.
having it contribute to an overall benefit that benefits
Oh,
more
you're
than
a
just
partner,
that champion,
too.
but your entire collective.
How you
I
doing,
think
Scarlet
that's
Nightfire?
compelling for me. And
I
I'm
think I
pretty
seen your
excited.
message
I
in
already
the
started playing with a little
Discord
bit of it,
yesterday.
and it's a little bit
I'm a
addicting. You're
fan.
gonna love pressing that rank up button because every time it lights up, you're gonna be like, "There's another one. Let's go."
That's right. Yeah. It's a fun time. So what's even more fun though is just the benefits, right?
Yep.
The actual stat benefits, the RPG benefits. There's a lot of different things that are going to be coming from this. There's, you know, additional base health and attack, increased.
Hold on,
block
Scarlet
efficiency,
Nightfire. I'm about to
stronger
follow
lead
you.
generate. There's
I
gonna
thought I
be
was already
familiar
following you. Let me follow
bonuses
you real quick.
across all 6
I'm a
class
fan. I just
collectives,
followed
but
you.
depending on the class
Keep
identity.
up the great work.
The potency.
How was your
will
Friday? It's all
vary,
right. It's all right.
Let's start looking at those. So right here, these values are consistent
we go.
across each class, right? So this is straight up base health and base attack. Rank 1.
Appreciate that. No
rank
problem.
2,
I'm gonna stop into your streams
everybody's
for a
gonna
few.
be on
I'll
these,
check you
right?
out.
Your base
I did
health
see
and
your
base
message
attack
though.
rating on all
I
your
thought I
champions
followed
is
you,
gonna
but
be
I
up by
didn't. I'm sorry about
+3%.
that.
At rank 6
But I
and
definitely
rank
stepped into your
7,
stream. Thank you for stepping into
most
my
people are
stream.
gonna have these.
Hope you well.
Another plus
I'm gonna give you a shout out
3%.
too. Hold on.
Then at rank 11,
Guys, check out
a lot of
Scarlet
people are gonna
Nightfire.
have these,
He's
right?
awesome.
Base health plus 6%. Rank 14, it's going to be more so on the upper side, right? On the upper side, maybe, you know, higher Valiant level accounts, right? Base health and base attack rating plus 6%. Then at rank 16, another base attack rating plus 6%. And then at rank 21, base health, final plus 6%. Now, I highlighted base health in yellow here because there's an additional plus 6%.
Juan
base health,
Thanks for the follow.
then
That's
the
cool. No worries. Thanks
base
for the
attack
salute.
overall,
Howdy.
right?
I'll catch you later,
So I wanted to
Scarlet.
highlight that where,
Thank you
again,
for stopping in.
rank
I'll
21
catch you in your
is
stream.
Super duper high up, right? Super duper high up, where most summoners are not going to be having rank 21 at launch, a grand majority. But there's always something to work towards with these. It's kind of the goal. Is we want these to be built out
Yes, he looks good.
over time.
Yes, he
There's
does.
also class advantage bonuses. Now, rank 5, again, pretty much everybody is going to be having the rank 5. Class advantage is just pretty much increased by 5% now across the contest, right? So that class wheel just got a little bit more important. A little bit more important. At rank 9, you gain more targeted boosts. As you can see here, across all the different classes, you get something that's kind of in line with the class identity, right? Some physical resistance for skill, some energy resistance for mystic, some physical and energy resistance for science, armor penetration for cosmic, armor rating for tech, crit rating during specials for mutants, plus 200. It's not too
Bro, has
bad.
never been more
It's not too
correct.
bad at all.
Yeah, I'm just saying. F's in the chat. Rip to Realm of Legends Winter Soldier.
Oh, he's going to be. Let me tell you this
he's
right now.
destroyed.
He. I was messing around with him the other day. He dies a lot faster now, as if he just goes down a lot quicker. So those are some stat bonuses, right? Those are some stat bonuses. Those are pretty general across the board, right? When it comes to the actual RPG combat mechanics, those are a bit more targeted for each class. So,
Damn
for
it.
Mystic, for example, there's going to be some stuff with like degen and whatnot, but also every class is going to have something called bonus damage. This is a new resource seen first in collectives. In fact, we still have that toad clip from last time, right, Finn? Yeah, so check this out right here. What we're doing here is we're activating the regen. People in the chat were like, ha, washed, get good, you got hit. I did that to activate the regen, so bam, I can get that big purple number. Right? How about that? A little bit of gamemanship right there. So when you activate a required RPG effect, bonus damage is stored and inflicted on a future hit. We talked about all of this with Kabam Mimic last time, so we won't go too deep into it. But today, we're going to talk about what some of these effects are going to look like across the class wheel. But before we do that, there has been a question I've been seeing all over. Will collectives be active on defense? The answer is yes, they will. Collectives are active on both attack and defense. Now, when you're doing PvE content, this isn't fully relevant, at least right now, right? But if you're in a multiplayer mode, it's going to be very beneficial to understand the ins and outs of all the collectives that are active in the game. So the things that are active on defense here: generic stat bonuses, class advantage effects, RPG combat mechanics, and also bonus damage too. So if you get hit, there might be some bonus damage, big purple numbers happening. Let's start taking a look at some of those targeted class effects here, starting with skill. Now, the way I built out the following 6 slides for the classes, I kept it very consistent, all right? I put rank 4, rank 15, rank 18, and rank 25. And there's a reason why I did that, okay? For rank 4 and rank 18, they're both going to have some very class-targeted base potency increases that are geared towards class identity. Rank 15 will be the first appearance of bonus damage consistent across all the collectives. And then rank 25 will be the next appearance of bonus damage, and this is a rank that nobody in the entire contest will have at launch. So rank 25 is the current
I feel like he
max
just likes
for
to hear
these
his
class
own
collectives.
voice.
However,
Mike?
it will be increased in the future, so this is not the ultimate goal at rank 25, but this will be a big milestone to get there, right?
Yeah, it's like I agree.
With the skill class, right, at rank 4 again, most summoners will be having that rank 4 at launch. If you have a champion in the skill class that bleed base potency is increased by 5%, right? Once you get that bonus damage unlocked, every 15th guaranteed crit builds 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. And also at rank 18, which is a bit higher up, personal cruelty base potency increased by 5%. Now, one thing I am really, really excited to see about all of this is what kind of pairings summoners do with these collectives. Now, it's not like synergies where you only have some of them active here and there. This is always active. I'm seeing in the chat saying Nick Fury is back. First of all, he never really went away.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
He will have more bleed damage now, right? So what I'd love to hear in the chat now, while we're going over all of these, let me know, who are you thinking is going to be eating good? Who's going to be cooking with these class collective bonuses? Let me know in the chat. I saw someone saying Zemo is going to be eating good. Rank 5 Lumitrix is going to eat. Zemo about to go crazy. Zemo chilled. Shang-Chi,
Yep.
yeah. Okoye about to be the best attacker in the game. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun stuff with this, right?
A lot of discovery.
Yeah.
Let's go.
For rank 25, I'm going to keep it on all the slides, but we're not going to talk about that again because it's not out there in the world yet, right? This is going to be something that's kind of a goal to attain. So again, all of this stuff is going to be visible in game. We'll also put out a post outlining every single rank for every single collective before the feature goes live or right alongside it. But again, this is something that is going to be there as like that pinnacle you want to reach at launch. Science class, what do we got for science here? Let me know in the chat who you're excited for with this. Some personal fury base potency increase. Power Sting, base potency increase. I'll tell you right now, Spider-Woman is going to have a great time with both of those.
That's right.
If you got a little pig on the roster, he's going to have a fun time. There's a lot of great things that can go on with here, right? Hulk, right? Yes.
Yeah.
See Silk, Spider-Woman, Wave, Anti-Venom, Sentry, right? Sandman, Holy, that's right.
Yeah.
Every 15th personal burst of damage is going to build 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. Now, this is a bit of an interesting thing here, right? Where when it comes to like the bonus damage stuff, you know, for skill, not every champion has guaranteed crits, you know? So not every champion will get the bonus damage. Kind of the same thing here, where not every science champion has personal bursts of damage. A lot of them do, right? And to get the bonus damage to trigger, it's every 15th, right? So champions who have those bursts of damage that happen very often are going to be seeing some more bonus damage happen over time. So kind of like, I want to kind of relate it to like relics in a way. There are going to be some pairings, right, that are going to be a lot stronger than others. And that might bring some other champions' values higher than they have been in the past, right? That's something I'm really excited to see, right? Because all of a sudden, Titania's Furies, the base potency for all of them are increased by 2.5%. We'll see what happens there. She already ended fights very, very quickly. Now she might end them even quicker, right?
Especially with Fury stacks, dude.
That's right. Yeah. Personal burst of damage as well for some bonus damage, right? Power stings, that might do some great things. I'm excited to see.
Or even like champions that had high utility but not the highest damage are also going to be elevated here and be much more useful.
That's right, and that's also a great example of things that we can do with like temporal collectives in the future. We might be able to find some more value for some of those champions, right?
Collectives?
Collectives are very open-ended, but there's a lot of things that we can do. Very exciting stuff. So we got Mystic up next,
I'm not
of
getting
course. What
the
do you think we
drops
got going on
though.
in
Well, you're on
Mystic?
YouTube.
Of course, we
Go
got
to
personal
Twitch.
Poison base potency increased by 5%,
Maurice,
alongside Degen.
you make things difficult for no
so
reason.
Dr. Voodoo, Diablo, Nico Monero,
bro.
right? They're poisons. Base potency increased by 5%, pretty much out of the box at rank 4, right? Look at that. Now when it comes to the bonus damage at rank 15, every inflicted poison or degen builds 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. Let me know in the chat. Mojo, it's Mojo time. Iron Fist White.
Maurice, that's why I called him Mid-Reese. You see why I call him that now?
Probably not. but he's cool. He looks really awesome. Stellar Forge Blade, yes, 100%, 100%.
I'm watching you on Twitch, you ass.
Yes, absolutely. Deathless Guillotine, oh my God, yes. I actually had Deathless
You're correct with the 2 hours later.
on
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
slide
That was an
before,
accident, but it still
look
fits
super
though.
Great with the purple background. And
Maurice,
everything, so
try
I can
watching
use
on a
her
different
out.
platform.
She was the first
Like
one
if
I
you're
thought
watching
of
on your
too,
phone, try
right?
watching on
Yeah.
an iPad.
Cosmic class. Ooh boy. Rank 4 for Cosmic is kind of nuts to me. Personal armor break potency increased by 5%. Now keep in mind, Null is getting that Ascension next month as well. He's got all those armor breaks, right? That's pretty nice. For rank 15, Venom's going to be having a great time. Scream's going to be having a great time. Gore's going to be having a great time. Every 10th inflicted personal incinerate or bleed builds 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. People yelling, Medusa, Maestro, Venom. Oh my God, Venom. Medusa and Gore.
All I'm
baby.
hearing is yada,
Yeah,
yada,
there's a lot
yada.
of great stuff
To
that's
be
gonna
honest-
happening here. Someone in the chat saying Cat Murdoch's going to be happy, and absolutely, probably, right? Personal aptitude and intensify base potency increased by 5%.
That's the one I've got my eyes on right there.
Yes.
That's nasty stuff.
Absolutely. And then I will say the rank 25 on this one is, I like this a lot. Activating personal True Strike, True Accuracy, or Undermine builds up the bonus damage. That's going to do really, really nice stuff for a lot of champions in the Cosmic class. Tech, this one is rank 4,
Tech.
out of the box. Personal Shock, Incinerate, and Plasma increased by 5% base potency. Right? Look at this, at 18, Personal Cowardice base potency increased by 10%, make him a little tankier as well. For rank 15, every 10th inflicted Personal Shock or Power Burn builds 100% bonus damage. Are we about to see a resurgence of Shuri in Marvel Contest of Champions?
Yes.
Are we going to see it?
She never
Is
left
Red
though.
Skull going to go insane on attack even
Bobby
more so
says
than he
boring.
has? Is Nimrod going to get even crazier and tankier
Hey,
than he has
X
been?
Flexer 81, thank you for the follow.
Does anyone else get the feeling that this is like starting to build maybe like a small level of what you'd expect to see in like incursions? Like but you can just use it wide, and it's like always available. It's just like all of this. Like I'm seeing like the chat is going crazy. It reminds me of the hype that we used to have. Like when the smallest changes come out, like 2019, 2020. You jump into like Realm of Legends. You jump into
Penny would be nutty.
The Abyss, and you just like test your stuff over and over and be like, look, I was able to do this damage. Look at my biggest hit. Look at my big. Like, there's gonna be some crazy testing all throughout the whole contest, because now you've got your collective powering one champion that has a synergy with another champion from another class, and everybody's doing like ridiculous damage.
It's gonna be a fun time just building the stuff out. It's gonna be, so it's, you know, you can now take synergies into a quest, put a specific relic on them, right? You can take collectives into account, maybe they're ascended, right? A lot of power going on. There's a lot of powers across the contest. And it's kind of like a baseline bump, in my opinion, where like there's just a lot of new stuff going on, really. And it's pretty exciting stuff.
I mean, a little goes a long way. I mean,
100%.
Even when we have like our synergies and they're just like, oh, you get like, you know, a 2% or a 5% boost in your like combat power rate. That makes a massive difference.
It makes a difference.
To get to that SP2 instead of just the SP1, just like right at the line with the gray, right? Like this stuff just changes the game overall. Like I'm like, I love it already, but I can't wait to see what everybody does. Like
I'm excited. I'm really excited, right? We got Mutant as well, right? Let's talk about Mutant, right? We got some nice old school Mutant and new school Mutant utility here. Prowess at rank 4. Neuroshock-based potency at rank 18, right? Every 10th inflicted personal neuroshock or bleed builds 100% bonus damage dealt by your next hit. Pretty solid, man. That's some pretty solid stuff. We see people saying Kitty Pryde, Jean Grey, Sinister,
Did you really need more from Jean Grey? Did you really need to squeeze out any more?
I'm never going to say no to more, all right? I'm not going to say it. Yeah, just some fun stuff, man. Kitty Pryde SP2,
Storm, for sure.
Storm, oh, absolutely. Storm, Onslaught, gonna go crazy. Cyclops, Old Man Logan.
Professor X, you know what?
Weapon X going crazy. A lot of great stuff. Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah, so many things, right? Another thing as well, at rank 20.
Oh, crap.
Very similar to bonus damage. There's something that, it's not called bonus regen, but I'm putting the quotations here to kind of just like make the connection, right, and how it kind of works. At rank 20 for each collective, there's going to be an RPG mechanic. It can be triggered 3 times in the fight. And it heals a total of 6% of your max health, not missing health. Max percent, a flat 3%, 2%, and then 1%, right? Now, the required trigger source for this is going to vary depending on which class collective it's activating from. It's very high in the collective at rank 20, where most people are not going to be at rank 20, you know, at launch. I'm not even going to be at rank 20. I have a pretty darn large roster. I have a very large collective build out, you know? But this is something that, again, is kind of like similar to 25, where like it's something to work towards, something to keep your eye on. It's an immediate goal that's pretty attainable in the near future, right? To keep your eye on. And it's all going to be live in game. It's all going to be viewable what it is, but keep in mind that bonus regen is going to be active there. Now, we talked about this last time, right? But there's going to be a new pre-fight screen where you'll be able to see if you have collectives active for your chosen champion. Right here, this is a rank 25 class collective. No one's going to be at 25 at launch, but let's say this says like 16, right? You have 16 benefits active. Now you can check out all the info for it on the attacker info, but you can also check it out over here when you're choosing your champions, right? So you can look at all of your bonuses, and you can also get a nice little snapshot right there of every single thing you have active. Now at launch, right, there's only going to be 6 class collectives, but in the future, you get a list of all the collectives that you'll have benefits from. Here's a little look here at rank 19 of the skill collective of all the benefits that Baron Zemo is going to have, right? So that's some pretty nice stuff for just kind of existing, right? And now this is going to be applying to all skill champions that I have in the game.
That's right.
That's pretty solid.
So everything you've been collecting this whole time while playing this game is immediately bringing you more value than they ever did before. And this is, I mean, we get excited when there's just like a buff that comes out and you're like, whoa, I just woke up the next morning and my champion is now doing much more than it did before. Now this is like going across multiple champions. So Yeah, I'm just adding on to what you're already saying because I'm excited.
Yeah, without a doubt, right? So we also have something else that's updated in the UI front. We have a new crystal screen here, right? An updated opening screen to distinguish champions and items pulled from crystals. We have some metamorphosis crystals here showing you getting how it was going to look like to get some of those rank up resources, right? And any impact on collectives. So down here, we pulled like, you know, Captain America Sam Wilson, Mr. Fantastic. Let's say they were like SIG 80 and SIG 100, right? I pulled them both. I increased their SIG. I improved the collective. So it's going to let you know if you're pulling a captain that is going to be, you know, potentially giving you a chance to go and rank them up. As you can see right here, I have enough points for both science and tech. I can go and boom, and rank up those collectives. So it's always going to be there to be like, hey, you can get some nice fun benefits if you want. If you want to rank them up, you can get in and do that.
Yeah, someone said, guys, this is amazing. And they did it in all caps.
I mean, if it's
with an exclamation point.
If the exclamation point sold it to me, if that wasn't there, I would have thought he was joking. But if you're saying
I mean,
all
well,
caps,
it was all caps, yeah, but he could have been talking about the captains
you're right.
in the collective.
You're totally
so
right.
I had to say that. It was exclamation
Without a doubt,
points.
right?
Add a
So
lot to the stream.
I know, right?
I didn't say I was going to come and bring value. I was
man.
very honest about what I said I was going to do here.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So we also talked last time that there are rewards. I've been seeing a lot of people go crazy over the rewards. I'm going crazy over the rewards. I cannot wait for May 6th to open up all these rewards. Total rewards across all 6 collectives are pretty darn insane, right? At rank 10, 150 empowered crystals. Rank 15, this is including the 150, 270 empowered crystals. At rank 25, which nobody will be at right away, right? But a total of 390 empowered crystals plus 40 extra from solo objectives plus 9 total greater empowered crystals. Oh my goodness gracious. That is so many crystals. So many crystals. That is so excited, man. Where are you going to be at launch? Where will your collective scores going to be at launch? Well, listen, I can't tell you all that because it's going to be completely different for everybody, right? Your collective rank is going to be very dependent on the size of your roster and specifically your captains, right? And how they kind of add into the collective. We will say that we expect roughly half of our Valiant Summoners to start in rank 10 or higher. If you're an Elder Summoner, probably 15 or higher. If you have a large roster, probably closer to 20, like a very large roster, right? If you have a very developed 7-star roster, probably over 15, right? But again, it's a marathon, not a race. So collectives are meant to build your roster as you progress in the contest, right? Everyone's laughing at me because apparently a marathon is a race, but I think everybody knows what I mean when I say that.
Yeah.
I think everybody knows
it's
what
not
I
a
meant.
sprint.
Oh my God. Okay. So it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Look, hey,
it's
I
not
came
a 40-yard
here. I came here and brought
dash.
some value. You're like, there we go.
Jeez, man.
There's the thing. There you go. Look, he's laughing.
Everybody knew what I meant. Every single person knew what I meant when I said that. All right?
Moving on.
Yes.
Moving on.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do on day 1? What are you supposed to do on day 1? What to expect? On May 6th, your collectives are not going to auto-rank, right? You'll have collectives begging to be ranked up, though. They're going to say, rank me up, please. I have so many captains. I need to be ranked up. There are resources to gain. There are benefits to get. I'm begging you, rank me up, please, right? You're going to click the collectives tab on your roster and rank up all 6 of your class collectives if you want. I'm not
Hey,
gonna
Ham,
force
thank you
to
for the
do it,
5
but
bits.
I implore you to do it, right? Collectives don't make an impact on prestige. However, they do impact your PI. We talked earlier about how some of the best parts of this game is documenting your journey through the contest, right? I would recommend making a note of your top champions before and after, taking a screenshot,
That's
right? Keeping that record, seeing the before and after and the journey your champions will go through. That's the fun of it, man. It's like, listen, listen, how many of you have just opened up your champion roster and just kind of scrolled through it and just looked through it, right?
I'ma
You
get
to
in.
like a champion. Oh, I
Thanks
remember
for
getting
checking
that
in for the
champion.
10th
You look
time.
at him. Oh, should I rank him up? Maybe
Has
not.
he
I'm
bolts?
glad I have
Thank you for
him,
the
right?
follow.
You scroll through. Oh, this is my favorite champion. I got him from the
Why would I
Tiny
be
Crystal
watching?
after
Why
I
would
did
my watching
9.2.
live
That was
progress not be
super
working when
exciting.
it
I'm so
drops?
glad he's
You might have to
ranked
watch
fourth,
on a different
right?
platform.
Yeah.
Keeping that document and just
Let me
like a
see.
screenshot of
I don't
it
think- I
happening.
think the new drops go
listen,
live
I
after
feel
the
like if
Kabam
you look at
Livestream.
Any MCoC player's phone, and you go into the photo album, there's probably thousands of
Yeah.
screenshots.
Oh, my
they've
drops are
never
working.
looked at,
Never mind.
right.
and even more videos of fights
That's right.
that they've never looked
Try
at.
watching on a different
But at
platform
the
if your
time-
drops
At
aren't
the
working.
time,
And where they sent it to.
right?
Yeah.
Yes. But right, when you go back in the future, I don't know if you were in a meeting before. I showed a clip. It was my first ever 5-star opening. It was a Ghost Rider.
I did. I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was from like 2018, 2019, a long time ago, right? So like having that memory in the future, like you're gonna come across these things one day and be like, oh, dude, I remember that. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, and we are in 12 years right now. It's gonna be crazy to think in like 5 years, be like, they're like, what's that? And you're like, oh, that was like 6 years ago before collectives.
Before collectives.
Before collectives, yeah.
Why is the PI so low? Collectives weren't live yet, I guess.
Yeah. We're gonna have to make some extra space for those possible like triple-digit numbers at some point. Well,
Maybe
triple-digit
far in the
before
future,
the
yeah.
6 digits. I mean,
That's
well,
right.
triple before the comma.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
What?
Absolutely.
I had to
That's great.
sprint right to that point.
Okay. So collectives launch. These things are going live on May 6th, guys. The collective benefits, they're going to be live in all game modes. Now, they're not going live on day one in all game modes, but before the end of May, they should be live in everything. It's better to think of it like in June, all game modes, right? Because an Alliance Quest, it's after next week's Alliance Quest. It's after this Alliance War season, and it's after this Battlegrounds season, which lasts until the end of May. So we didn't want to like kind of change things up in the middle of the entire competitive multiplayer seasons here, right? But after all of that, every champion that you own will benefit from your collectives, and on May 6th, your roster goes even further beyond. I am very, very excited for. I'm feeling pretty pumped up about it. I'm excited to pump up my roster. I'm going to pump it up.
That's what I was waiting
With
for you to do.
collectives.
I wasn't going to do it.
I've already made the joke 27 times.
Yeah. Also, try
But,
refreshing your
just
stream for the
exciting
drops
stuff,
too.
Man. Really, really fun stuff.
It's
Really
going to be fun. You just, at that point, you just ride the wave.
stuff. That's right.
There we go.
There it is.
There we go. That's the one I wanted
There
to do.
it
Because
is.
this collective is fire. Now I have the entire theme.
You just brought it
Just
all together.
all around. Yeah.
We're kind of
let's go.
underwater here with this, man.
After the news,
All right.
yes.
So, are we good on giveaways, by the way? We're good on the slide deck. Okay, so,
All right, let's go.
we are good.
Yeah.
Ready for that? No, we're not good? You can say it out loud, yes or no. I got to stretch for time because we have to refresh it. It's all good. I'm verbally asking for okay. You can say it back. Yeah. Listen, I hope you've been entering our giveaways. We have our, play contest of champions.com giveaway. Make sure you jump in. Always do that when you're watching. You always have the chance to win a greater empowered crystal or a champion choice for the 2 releases for that month. Listen, a lot of people enter. Thousands and thousands and thousands of people enter. I know it's not fun to lose, but you cannot win if you don't enter. So always
right.
make sure you do that.
Yep, and also after the stream, just make sure you're checking out all the rest of the streamers out there. There's lots of Marvel Contest of Champions streamers, whether they're in the content creator program, whether they're streaming on their own. Lots of really great stuff. I'm seeing the numbers I've never seen before on Twitch.
Yeah.
Of numbers like 8,000 viewing, 12,000 viewing, 13,000 viewing. You know how hard it was to get 100 people to watch your stream back in the day?
At first, it was pretty tough. Yeah.
So, I mean, just get out there, support them. That's why we did this. That's why we put the whole Twitch Drops thing together. We want to elevate not only our content creator program, but all the content creators out there, discover some really great people, and get rewarded for it at the end of the day. So don't forget to do that after this stream. It's going to be live the entire week. And then next Friday, there's going to be a whole other set.
That's right.
And then the following Friday.
Another one.
And the one. Yeah, so it seems like every Friday, there's going to be a new set of drops.
Those
yeah.
rewards are pretty great.
Yeah,
man.
they're pretty juicy.
Those are pretty juicy
drops.
stuff
All
for,
right.
for making friends in the community,
Speaking
right?
of juicy, there's some people about to win some juicy stuff.
Let's take a look.
Let's
So,
go.
as always, keep an eye on those Twitch messages if you've won the Greater Empowered Crystal or the champion choice between that beautiful Ghost Rider and that fantastic Wave. For the champion crystal, congratulations to Game Meister 23, TI Will Production, Utsuki Uu, Boss Mode MCoC, and Asmiki. Congratulations if you are Thronebreaker and above. You get a Greater Empowered Crystal. I can't wait to find out who you get in that crystal. For the champion choice, congratulations to Mercajam, The End VN, Chacho 1816947, Lewison 97, and D1 Racer NZ. Congratulations. You can choose between Ghost Rider or Wave. Now, I think that is very, very exciting. People saying rigged. I promise it wasn't rigged. We just pull the names out of the hat, essentially, digitally, of course.
Yeah, that's okay. You can try next time.
Yeah, just definitely try next time. We got a stream next month. It's going to be a great time.
Every time.
Fantastic. So, this was a big stream. This was longer than I thought it was going to be. You know, we had a lot of slides. I should have known. But
100 slides
100
equals
slides,
long
dude.
stream.
I wanted about 3 to 4
It
gems.
really
I
does.
understand Navy
It really does.
BM.
But man, congratulations to the winner. Thank you so much for joining us here today. As always, I love hanging out with you guys. This community is the best community in all of gaming, not just mobile gaming, all of gaming. This is it's always a pleasure hanging out with you guys, letting you know what is coming to the contest in the next month, in the future. Next month, we're going to be talking about that new permanent game mode that we don't know what it is.
This screensaver right here,
we're excited.
kind of lit, yo.
Really
Definitely don't know what that is.
We don't. They don't. I didn't say it, so make sure that you don't say it.
No, I didn't.
That's why I said it like that. I just wanted to make sure you weren't like, yeah, get ready for.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
That'd be so bad.
I wasn't gonna say
anyway,
it.
thank you for hanging out with us today. It's been an absolute pleasure. As always, Collectives are live on May 6th. Metamorphosis is live 1 week after, alongside that Roll Coliseum side event. It's going to be a great month in Marvel Contest of Champions, and I cannot wait to see what our summoners do with Collectives and all the other fun stuff coming to the contest. And until next time, we'll see you in the Battle Realm.
Okay. All right, chat. So what did you think? What did y'all think? Vengeance, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Let's do a poll. Who are you? We'll just create that poll. Let me put up my throne holder. Oh, damn. And I'll put up my social loop. There we go. And we're ready to go. What do y'all think? Matter of fact, let's do a vibe meter check. Hey, what's going on, NF6? How are you doing? Kind of want to do a vibe meter check. We're doing a donator up to, what's my donator? There we go. Donator is up. So we can exit out of this. And then we'll go to my stream. We ready, chat? We ready? What? Let's do a vibe meter check. What's up, Lefty? How you doing, Matt Sweeney? Welcome, everyone. Hope you're well. What's the verdict? How y'all feeling about the live stream? Collectives. I'm gonna be honest. Collectives was a lot of information they were throwing at us. And nothing wrong with that, but it was a lot of information that they were throwing at us. Okay, we'll do a vibe meter. Oh, y'all crashed the chat. Damn. Y'all crashed the chat. Vibe meter on. Damn. For the stream, I'm going to give the stream, like, I think it was well done. I think the collectives is what I don't really understand. A lot of my stream lag there for me. Yeah, usually when Kabam ends their stream and we get rated, and as you can see, it'll lag for a second. Give it a second. It'll come back. Like my chat crashed. Y'all came here fast. Yes, my drop. Matter of fact, let's while y'all voting on that, I gotta put the new drops up. There are new drops, chat. So let's go over here. We'll get my CCP code going too. Let's check out the drops, because did everyone get the drops? Let me show you. I got all the drops right here, and they are all working. So hold on, where are my other drops at? Are these drops bugged? Where are my other drops at? Oh, there they are. Let me claim this, that, and that. Damn. So it's a 4-hour drop. Okay. Thank you, Jazzy, for resubscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. The hype train is going. Welcome, everyone. Okay, we're gonna shut the vibe meter off. Y'all crashed the chat. Goodness gracious. Okay, I got some work to do, chat.
Nice.
Who got banned? I missed a few minutes of the stream, so the last drop I only got 75% off. It said it's going to be going all month long. I think one of it, that's what it says. So you might be able to get it back. Hold on, let me pull up my chat real quick. Hold on. Any promo codes? No, there's no code. Y'all crash my chat again. Why do y'all like crashing my chat? Pop out. Okay, we got the chat for YouTube out. Okay, let me get my other chat for YouTube. Because Twitch, y'all going off over there. I don't know why. Because I came in like a wrecking ball. That's funny. All right, there we go. Okay, so boom, we got all the chats up. Y'all crashed my my other chat. What's so annoying? Never had that happen before. Was it bugged? Okay, let me take a picture of the new Twitch drops. Oh, I already have them pulled up. Wow. Let's go about this drop here. What about it? Oh crap, not logging into there. Okay, these are the new Twitch drops. Yeah, it looks like these are the new Twitch drops. So let me screenshot this. There we go. I'm gonna drop it in my Discord for everyone, just so you know. Why did y'all crash my chat? Can I ask y'all that question? Why did y'all crash my chat? Okay. Let's upload the Twitch drops for the new week. Oh, we unlocked the new emotes. Let's oh, you gotta gift a sub. Pass. Pass. I'm gonna pass on that. Thank you, but no thanks. What is this? For May 1st to May 8th. All right, Twitch drops for May 1 to May 8th, 2026. There we go. Let me copy that. Okay, it's in my Discord. We'll put it on. Damn, I got so much going on. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I got to make sure this information is out. There we go. Thank you guys for subscribing with the Prime. My goodness, y'all are going off. Can we get GDs in chat? Y'all are going off. Let me see if my chat will work. Let's go. Yeah, y'all are going off. What do you think of Resident Evil trailer? It's exciting. Oh, don't worry, I got you. Okay, it looks like y'all more excited for OG Ghost Rider. I need to drop it on my YouTube, that's right. Okay. All right, let me just drop this on my YouTube and then we're heading into MCoC. Post. Oh, crap. Let me get my link real quick. There we go. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're ready. Damn, I gotta give myself some help. Hold on. Let me heal myself up. Health to 50. There we go. What are the MCoC drops? The MCoC drops for this week are as follows. We're getting energy refill, some observance. Looks like a rank up gem, more observance, an empower crystal, and some 6 stones. And I think it's up to 4 hours too. Welcome to the CCP drops, and it's my first time here. I used to watch this stream on the YouTube. Oh, there are no CCP drops for this week. Oh, there's my Twitch drops. Let me pull up my YouTube, because Andy says I don't be looking at YouTube, and I do. There we go. Why is it so loud? What did y'all think of the stream, though? Hey, Andy, thank you for the 279.
Master!
Great, we get more. We're definitely gonna get Thor. I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we got a Nexus for Elder. Nice. We got a Nexus. Oh, greater empower crystals. We get 2. Okay, we'll take that. Those wars were decent. Nothing at the start, but at the end, 3. Why is it 3? It's pretty cool. Y'all liked it? Okay. Thank you. No problem. Thank you guys for stopping in. Okay. Battlegrounds beatdown. Let's get some more rewards. Cool stuff. Bummed that I didn't have any other champs in sale, but happy for other people. Fair. Lefty says, Lefty, what the F? What did I do? 3 is generous. I give them a 0. Why'd you give them, what gave it a 3 though? Eat my hit. Look at all the drops, but none of them dug up awards after they're taken out. What? I don't know. I don't understand. I have to gift a sub? I'm not gifting a sub, Twitch. If you want to know how long you've been watching me, just type !! watch time in chat. No bots? No, I don't really have any bots. Oh, the stream crashed. Oh my gosh, again. Please tell me I asked you and you already missed the question. I missed the question. The chat's really fine, but can you tell me what to do if I watch the whole live stream but didn't get the single drop? Try refreshing your browser. Y'all are doing watch time early. You only can do it once an hour, chat, just so you know. What's your code do? It's a way to support the channel. We also want to pump up 3K crystal for Valiant. Are you Elder? Yes, I am Elder. Lefty, are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be live for a minute. I'm not going anywhere, chat. Don't worry, I got you. All that I ask you, hit that like and that sub, and if you want to support a brother, use my code. I would appreciate it. Oh, we get all of this? Let me do a barrel roll. Oh, I gotta turn that back on. Hold on, give me a second. Hi, Pez, thank you for the follow. More like elderly. Maybe, but the women like it.
Pow!
All the drops, but when they got the rewards, should I pick it up first? What do you mean? Thank you for all the new follows, guys. Which women? Women that are clearly out of your league.
Pow!
I can do this all day, sad boy. You're really gonna be a sad boy after I'm done. Charles X-Men, thank you for the follow. Unk Tato is crazy. No, it's not, because elderly woman, that's the kind of woman you get? Because that's not the kind of woman I get, but go off. Okay, we share that emote. Oh, y'all are really trying to go at me today. Okay, I'm here for that. Nursing home full of them? Oh, well, at least I have the confidence to approach women instead of being in someone's chat trying to troll them.
Pow!
The difference between me and you, whether they're early or not, I have the confidence to talk to women. Do y'all have the confidence to do that? Because I don't think y'all do. All y'all do is troll. That's all you're good at. Matter of fact, when's the last time you cold approached a woman? I'll wait. Since we're being trolls, when's the last time you talked to a woman? I'll wait. I'll wait. Take your time. And your mom and sisters, aunts don't count, or grandma don't count. When the last time you talked to a woman you don't know? Last week? So a whole week ago? And you in my chat trying to troll me? Shut up. Shut up. You get no women. Shut up. You get no women, and it shows. Last time I talked to a woman was a day. Today, chat. Today. 10 years before I was married. You haven't talked to a woman in 10 years? Not even your wife? You haven't talked to your wife in 10 years? Zesty chat. Yeah, this is what I did. I came in trying to just let y'all get the drops and have a good day. Y'all want to start off with a troll? I got time today. I got time today. Thank you. I knew there was a reason to get out of bed today, and y'all are that reason. Y'all motivated me to get out of bed today. Hold on, let me put Andy up there. Andy Beckett with the 270. I knew there was a reason to get out of bed today. Do I get the resource for the Rank 3 Elders? I know about the Karina challenges and exploration. Where's the third? You should have got the third from doing content before 9.4. Lady boys don't count. We need onslaught. I have no idea what that means. And I'm assuming you know what it means. So clearly you talk to lady boys, I guess. I don't know what that means. Yo, Lefty from the 90s. He will roast y'all hardcore. He wants all. Well, I'm about to say, like, they don't understand that, Clyde. They don't understand that I was born in the 90s. Y'all trying to roast me? That's gonna be fun. That's going to be fun. Hey, sad boy, no troll. I don't say that. I can't say that word. I can't say that. That could be offensive. Just so you know. So we can't say stuff like that. The drops, what happened? The drops are working. 90s or 80s? 90s. Should I upgrade my 6-star Sandman? Yes. Someone's gotta come for you. The women aren't. Oh, yeah, because I go to the women. Women aren't supposed to come to you. What's your name? I don't even know what your name is. Women aren't supposed to go to you. A quality woman would expect you to approach her. That's how I know you don't talk to women. You expect them to come to you. That's why you're probably single. Anyone else? Anyone else, class? I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Lefty giving out left and right hooks. Because my chat always, they be feeling them. They get a little bit of Twitch drops and they start feeling themselves after the stream. They be feeling like they can talk crazy. But if you notice, they only talk to me this way. They won't dare talk to MSD or Legacy. They only talk to me this way. And I'm here for the smoke. 8958647. Thank you to follow. So many shots fired. Yeah, I'm going in. Unk, that's your best comeback? 682? I don't even need to respond to that. I don't even need to respond to that. Like, if you want to call me Unk, that's your only comeback for me, I'll take it. I'll take that. Anyone else? Chat is hot. Yeah, because my chat, they be trying to come with jokes, but their jokes be falling flat. And it's like, that's your best joke? They getting zesty and from new chat and friend from the lobby. Yeah, they getting real zesty. I gotta mute. Hey, when you lose an argument, you gotta mute me. I'll take that. I'll take that. What we gotta do? The extra ring, the bell tickets. I don't know. Bro, we already showed on Lefty Day. It's too early. My chat, they always come in feeling themselves, and I gotta remind them, you can do that in someone else's stream. They'll probably just ignore you or maybe time you out. In my stream, you getting bars. You are getting the hands.
See what you've done. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are, but you may want to start changing your ways. Or changing your name.
Pow!
I feel like 4 people. Yeah, I'm gonna say, like, I will cook today. I will cook today. Just so you know. I thought you were just a scared little boy with no comeback. No, you got me mixed up with the next guy. You got me mixed up with the next guy. Lefty Hart, like Kevin Hart. Internet has created a lot of keyboard. They have. And they haven't, y'all come to the right place, because I like going back and forth with keyboard warriors, because y'all can't type faster than I can talk. So I'm going to cook you. Like, while you type in one message, I'm going to cook you about 3 or 4 times in that one message. I'll tell you just to F off. Yeah, see, Abner will tell you to F off, not me. You getting bars. You getting straight bars. What does that say? Yeah, ungot all the joke. Okay. Sorry to ask again, brother. I'm new here, but it says I only got 80% of the 15 minutes. Do I have to watch it again? I watched it on... Oh, you talking about for the Kabam drops? Yeah, if you missed out, then you're probably not going to get them. Thor D Aquarius. Thank you for resubscribing with the Prime. Lefty stands for the left hook, right? Because Lefty petty. I'm not petty, but don't think, oh, I can say whatever I want to Lefty and he ain't going to do nothing. Wrong. Wrong. Like, you clearly don't know who I am if you think I'm just going to sit back and let you talk to me any kind of way. I only bring smoke to people who bring me smoke. If you come in chill, I won't bother you. It's like, hey, good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. But if you want to come in, oh, Lefty, you a unk. I got time. I got time. Where you at, Lefty, with the NBA playoffs? Let me ask me that after the Lakers play tonight. And I will tell you one thing, I'm not surprised that the Celtics are going to 7 games. I'm not surprised at that. My drops are working on my phone, but not on PlayStation. It might be, I don't know if you can watch on PlayStation. I did get another drop, chat, just so you know. Go Spurs, go. The Spurs, yeah, they're on to the next round. Let's see. Oh, I unlocked this, whatever that is. Okay. I thought I got another drop, but apparently I didn't. Let's see where I am with the drops. Oh, I'm about to get another drop. So I just gotta get these last 4 and then I'm done. Bet. Elder title is literally Unk status, and clearly you don't have the Elder title because you won it, but you can't be an Unk because you don't have the swag to do it.
Pow!
Lefty, what's going to rise above? I missed Tim Duncan on my shoes. Haven't felt the same. I don't know. They might do something this year. He got his feelings hurt about being called Unc? No. In fairness, this really pisses me off. I'm going to go in on them and I'll tell them to F off. People, I feel like a lot of my chat, they try to make me mad, but their jokes are like really, really bad. So it's like, is that the best you can do? Because people will say, hey, you're a Nook. And it's like, is that the whole joke? That's your whole joke? Okay, well, I'm going to cook you because you thought that was a good joke. Hey, Cashian, thank you for the follow. You a Kobe or LeBron fan? Both. I'm here because Lefty the GOAT. Thank you, Dr. Snow. Ghost Rider's OP. He does look good. We had harder jokes. Everybody say, like, Clyde, some of the jokes, it's like, is that the whole joke? That's the whole joke? Okay. KB2478. So I'm assuming that's Kobe 24/7, number 8. You offended by raise bait? That's what you call raise bait? 682? Okay. Who's higher on your GOAT side, is Kobe or LeBron? LeBron. We are unks to those young boys. Yeah, some of y'all are unks and don't even realize y'all are unks. Where you from, Lefty? I'm from America. Lefty, why would you, why you gotta do it? Why you gotta do is like that. The stuff doesn't make me mad. I save the anger for the bigots in the fair. How you doing, Sovereign? I see you over there. Whoever disrespecting Unk status never had a good right. Sir Phantom, how you doing? I'm 42. I'm a dad, not an Unk. Bars. That's a bar right there. That's a bar. And you know what, heavy hitter, you can say that in multiple ways. I'm a dad, but I ain't got no kids.
Pow.
Think about that. Think about that one for a second. I'm not I'm a dad, but I ain't got no kids. Think about that. That's a bar. I have the discussion with my boys all the time, unless you hire Larry Bird or Steph. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I don't even know who to say. How you doing, Bats 420? I'm your dad's Unk. Bar. Chat Soul always telling you, am I right? Yeah, you always are. I'm 40 and I'm a dad and an uncle and granddad. Damn. Daddy Cliff, damn. Poppy Lefty, I mean, I've been called that before. I mean, I've been called daddy before, but I ain't got no kids. Bar. Bar. I'm 47. Yeah, you're OG. You're OG. I guess the new kids are called YNs. I don't know what that stands for, but okay. I'm 40, a dad, uncle, and grandpa. Okay. He needs some milk. 46, I'm a grandpappy. Okay, how many of y'all went to the doctor? I'm 65. What did she call you? When the Unk sons you? Y'all were bars? I am. The chat is so easy to cook because they don't really know how to roast. The chat lives in a society that's extra sensitive. In the 90s, we weren't as sensitive as y'all are today. So y'all joke, oh, that's what it stands for? Okay, I didn't know that. So that y'all call yourself that? Why? Wow, okay. Oh, I had no idea what it stood for. I was like, I don't know what YN stands for, but now that I know, okay, wow, all right. Lefty, where you sitting at in total prestige? 39.9.
Pow.
You heard her being from the 90s? I swear. Yeah, but I'll say, nowadays, y'all try to roast and y'all live in a sensitive society, so y'all don't know how to roast. Y'all know how to roast the polite way, or y'all talk about someone's mom or family or something. In the 90s, we just cooked y'all. There were no sensitivity. You had to just take it or you were a chump. Y'all were just chumps. And that's what y'all do now. All y'all do is sit in the house all day and be a keyboard warrior. And it's just like, you don't know how to roast. I'm going to cook you because you thought you could roast. Put up, Lefty, got to take it up or you're right. It's like, as long as they didn't hit below the belt, you had to either try to come back with the jokes or you just had to sit there and take it. And a lot of y'all in the chat, y'all can tell y'all wouldn't survive in the 90s. Y'all wouldn't. Y'all would not survive in the 90s. And it shows. It shows. Because what y'all try to do, y'all try to gaslight. And I think someone said, oh, he's upset about rage baiting. Oh, you're rage baiting now. I thought we were trying to roasting each other, but now you're trying to rage bait? Okay, so what gaslighting? 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 Okay, so what gaslighting Lefty probably took it. Nah, I either gave you bars back or you were getting the right hand. It'd be so real. Many people in the new generation are sensitive and act like keyboard warriors rather than contribute anything to society. Yeah, exactly. Us Gen X were born without feelings. Man, y'all just say what I don't like about the Gen X. Y'all will have a disagreement with a friend, and then y'all will stop being friends. And it's just like, why are y'all not friends anymore? 90s people don't use the term rage bait. We don't use that term, and we don't use gaslight either. Gaslighting didn't become a thing until what, the mid to late 2010s. That's when I started hearing gaslight. We didn't mean to hurt you. Come on, bring it in. I'm not hurt. It's just like, you gotta understand, I match energy. If y'all come in chill, I'm gonna be chill. But if y'all wanna come in with smoke, I'm gonna bring heat.
Pow.
Hey, thank you, Charlo. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Like he was roasting people at 4 years old. I came out roasting. I had to come out fighting. If you were born in the 90s, you are, what did that say? Hold on, where did the message go? Ah, well, you deleted them. Oh, you're not a 90s kid, by the way. You needed to be born in the 80s to be a 90s kid? That's fair. Gaslighting originated from 1944. Maybe DeSanto, but no one really used it until the late 2010s, at least not in where I'm from. I'm always ready to get negative. All I need is a reason. I don't want to get negative. But if you try to come into my chat trying to cook me, okay. That's this. You remember, you asked for this. You asked for this. Because you can ask anyone in my chat. Before y'all got here, we were just chilling. I was just trying to get y'all the information. We were having a good job roasting Kabam. And it's like, oh, you want to roast me? You want to smoke with me? Oh boy, I've been waiting on this. I was waiting on this. Let's go. Hold on, what's it at? I was waiting on this. Is basketball rank 4 or should I do IDoom? Basketball rank 4. He's both rank 4. I would take him to rank 4. The chat be spitting fighting with. They do. This is content I came here for. Well, so it's like I've been waiting on this. I was waiting on this. Took a look at knock out a playoff last night. His lookalike. Who's my lookalike? Oh, E1, you're one of the biggest trolls. All you try to do is you just try to gaslight, but you're not good at it. So what EA does, he tried to, oh, you look like this guy. Well, you know what you look like? You look like a donkey. And you probably won't even get that joke.
Pow.
EA's not gonna get that joke, chat. Watch. He's not gonna get the joke. His brain ain't capable of thinking that at that high of a level. Let's see if EA2 gets the joke. Oh, a jackass, you got the joke. I didn't think he was gonna get the joke. Now you look like a jackass. We're gonna put that on. I should put that on the channel. Got my favorite villain Onslaught to rank 5. Nice. The blowing the cartridge. They won't understand that either. They won't get that. These kids nowadays, y'all expect everything digitally. Y'all want instant gratification. You want all of that, and it's just like, okay, all right. What's going on, Dread? How you doing, Dread? You came at the right time. My chat, they try to come in. They try to come from the Kabam stream trying to fight me, and it's like, okay, you asked for this. You asked for this heat, and I'm happy to oblige. Man, Pepe be paying his rent on Fridays. Yeah, Pepe be cooking. I want to get to his level. They're a donkey. They're just trying to gaslight. And gaslighting it's so easy to shut down, because the goal of any and every gaslighter is to make you question your own internal thoughts and to make you angry about it. And it's like, no, you're not. I'm not gonna let chat do that. Nice try. Dust Ascension announced on day 1, rank 5. Dust, I happy man. 90s wasn't internet warriors and instant gratification. Exactly, we didn't have the internet. Well, we had the internet was like on its way to us, but we didn't really have it. Shrek called, he misses you. I'm trying to find a joke there. Oh, you trying to call me donkey? Johnny Midnight? You trying to say call me donkey? It's ironic because Shrek didn't have a phone, so why would he call me? And Shrek also likes to be left alone, so I'm pretty sure he wouldn't call donkey over. And last time I checked, Shrek was married with kids, so why would he be calling me? So yeah, I'm trying to find out where the joke was in there because you fell flat on your face. Now, it would make sense If you would have said, hey, Donkey's calling you, because he's a donkey, he loves to talk. But I mean, go off. Melon, thank you for the follow. Do you watch anime? Not as much anymore. You could have played the voice of Donkey? No, I don't think I could. Eddie Murphy's a generational talent. I don't think I could have the same gravitas he has. So you're Shrek? No, he said Shrek called me, so I'm assuming he was trying to say I was Donkey. I'm assuming. Have you watched Classroom of the Elite? No. That was you, Lefty, but it is what it is. Oh, who was it too? Johnny, I'm sorry, my bad, bro. No beef. I thought it was to me. My bad. I apologize, Johnny. My bad. If it wasn't to me, I take all that back, and I'll give myself the womp womp. And a matter of fact, Johnny, I'll do this for you. I'm gonna give myself the wasted sign, because if you wasn't throwing smoke my way, then I'm gonna make my stream wasted for you. Hold on, where's it at? So here you go, Johnny. I apologize, and you get this. Okay, it's not working. There it is. There you go, Johnny. My bad. Let me take the smoke back. Do you have the screenshot of the slide? Yes, they're in my Discord and on Twitter. Hey, Lefty, when you and Leo running it back? I don't know. Leo has a girl. He has a job, and he's in school. He's never free. Oh, chat, I got my next drop, by the way, just so you know. I got the next drop. Oh, there it is. Is that a rank up gem? Yeah, that's a rank up gem. Let's go. These drops are good. Johnny was trying to be on your side and you got roasted. Hey, I'm sorry. Right now, I felt like everyone's against me, and it was like, all right, I'll come out swinging. But my bad. I take it back. My bad, Johnny. You cool, man. Matter of fact, I might make Johnny a temporary VIP. Can you rate my account? If you screenshot it and put it in my Discord. Paperclip, thank you for the follow. I think we might hit 13,000 followers today. Hello from India. How you doing? Everyone, no, I don't want to give everyone the hands. I only give people the hand who have smoke for me. If you have smoke for me, then you get in the hands. But if you don't, no beef. No beef. I don't want the smoke. I'd be chilling. I just want to have a good, safe stream. But if there's got to be casualties, hey, can you drop the Discord link? Which Discord link? My Discord or Kabam's Discord? Johnny took some friendly fire to the mouth. I took it back. How can you show? Can you show me how? Just join my Discord. Type Discord in chat. Smoke for all. I don't want to give everyone smoke. Just people who have smoke with me. I don't want to beef. I want to be chill. My Discord, if you want to join my Discord, this is my link for my Discord. But if you come in there spamming, you will get kicked, just so you know. So I'm getting close to 4 provide drop to be blowing us up. Oh, nice. Did my Discord not drop? Hold on, chat. Where's my Discord at? There it is. That's my Discord chat. I'm not a spammer. Okay, cool. I have people come in my Discord trying to spam everything, and then they get kicked and banned. Let's be real 90s style. Once there's any smoke, there's smoke for exactly. That's the thing. The 90s is like, once you got smoke with me, everyone gets it. But you know what? I don't want to be like that. I don't want to revert back to 90s Lefty. I want to be 2026 Lefty, where everything's cool, we're all getting along, and we're all having a good time. Just finished Karina's challenge finally. Nice, Sonic. Very, very nice. What is the Kabam for Kabam's Discord? Does anyone want Kabam's Discord link? Hey, thank you, Sonic, for the Prime. Don't want to revert back to 90s Lefty because you were in diapers. I wasn't in diapers in the 90s. Nice try. I wasn't in diapers in the 90s. This is Kabam's Discord chat. Ain't no one talking on YouTube, so Andy can't say I'm ignoring anyone. Ad break. Yeah, if you want to get rid of the ads, chats, then send me that Prime. You were born in the 90s, but too poor to wear diapers. No, I was born in the 80s. I grew up in the 90s. Are there during reruns of the live stream Lefty didn't get all the drops? Not that I know of, Prison Mike. I don't think they are. I could be wrong though. M here. Oh, you are? Okay, I'm about to say, I didn't see you over there, Andy. I'm watching all 3 of my chats right now. Okay. Ha, I knew it. You said you were born in the 90s earlier. I lie about my age. My chat doesn't know my real age. I lie about it all the time. Give Lefty your prime sub. You won't regret it. I would appreciate it. 1 to 2 class crystal for the 2-hour one. Oh, 1 to 2? Okay. I can use that. I can definitely use that. I got you to admit it. He's 5.3. I know your real age. I think Chuck knows my real age. Not everyone does. That's all I wanted. Fair. Okay, fair. You got it. You got it. Lately, my chat has been trying to figure out like my name and all that kind of good stuff. And I was like, I'm not telling y'all that. If you know where you were on January 1st, 1990, you were from the 90s. I think I know where I was. No promo code, no. Drops were bugged on live stream. I watched entry stream and I 1 minute off the reward. You might have to watch it on a different platform. I'm assuming the 4 hours, another 3 to 4 rank up crystal or nope. The 3 to 4. No, it's 6 stones. This is the drops chat. It's in my Discord. We getting 6 stones. Are they doing CCP exclusive drops this month? I didn't get the impression they were. What are we trying to find out your age? That's creepy. Like, you must say they don't even know my age. I think it's actually 6 stones this time. They mix it. Yeah. Hey, Lefty, is the Maestro and the Community Challenge rewards going to stay after the 13th? No, he's going to... It's the first appearance of Maestro. He's going to be gone. So I'll wait till the Elder to claim the drops? No. You already missed out on the... what do you call it? The CCP exclusive. I'll claim them. How many observants? I'll tell you after I get them all. Right now, I'm at 36 observants, though. If we get 2 more, we should be at 38. I think, maybe. Charles Davis is Lefty's real name. How did you know? How did you know? Why do you think I like Professor X so much? We got the same name. Lefty's real name is Timothy. I got you. What? I'm at 38 observants. Then that's the correct number to be at. You have a top tip for someone who wants to start streaming on Twitch? Yeah, do it. Don't second guess anything. Just go live and you'll figure the rest out as you go. And be consistent. Just do it. Don't question yourself. Just go live and you'll figure the rest out as you go live. When can Kabam make more ways to get T5 Alpha? Charge? Good question. Your stream is great. Thanks for the great combo. No problem, Key to obtain. "30 observants before their last observant drop." Okay. Are you sure? I don't know if that's correct. I watched Kabam Livestream, but they didn't get any drops. Is your Kabam account connected to Twitch? What was your first stream? What do you mean, what was my first stream? When was my first stream, or what? Because my first stream on Twitch was an MCoC stream. But I'll tell you this much. No one in this chat knows what day I went live. My first time going live. What game? MCoC. You watching Spider-Man New York? Yes. Let me scroll down too. The Kabam specific drops are not in the same place as the general drops, and a lot of people are missing that because of that. Ah, okay. Let me pull that up too. Chat, yeah, the Kabam drops are, well, they're gone. I got them all, but they're down further. Let's see if they're here though. There they are. Here's the Kabam drops right here. And it says, including Kabam. So that means you only can get them from watching Kabam. And it's from, it says May 1st to May 29th. So apparently, when Kabam goes live later on this month, I guess you can get these drops again. I'm going to assume. So they last all month if Kabam goes live again. I saw some guy on Instagram who gets trolled by friends and others once he gives their full name. Chris P. Chicken. That's funny. How long are you gonna stay live for? At least for 5 hours, probably. Maybe another 4 hours or so. Unless I get that call. I'll go bet. Bet Abdel. I'm glad you don't get on early because I don't want to do an extended stream today. But if I have to, I will. I don't really want to though. GTA 6 beta call? If only. Let's say hypothetically I was invited to the beta for GTA 6. I wouldn't be able to tell y'all. Y'all know that, right? What's your drink? I kind of want to drink. Gotta bounce. Hopefully see you later. Yeah, I'm gonna be off for a minute. You know I gotta get my drops. Let me heal myself too. Okay, my effects aren't working. Wow. I think because y'all crashed the chat. Oh, it did work. Never mind. Took a minute. Christopher P. Chicken, Giga Chat. I would have tore him up in the 90s. He would have got a 90 KFC bucket every week. I will say this, in the 90s, I'm gonna be honest though, 2 Double, we were some bullies in the 90s. Should have been saving the shards and Christopher opening events. Maybe, but I got plenty of shards and stuff. Does it count towards the Kabam reward if we watch the other videos? I don't think so, no. Can we watch a replay to get the drops? I don't think you can. You're still a bully? No, Chuck, I am not a bully to anyone. Chat, am I a bully? Chat! I feel like someone jumped right now. Someone just jumped. Yes, EA21, you come in with the shade for me. I'll be minding my business and you be coming in trying to shade me, and it's like, oh, so we're starting already. Okay, I didn't know we were starting this. Okay. Oh, Paragon. Hold on, the gym is for a 1 to 2 Paragon. Kabam. Hey, I did talk once here, didn't jump, but I definitely had to pull my earbud out. My bad, I'm sorry. I know how that feels, my bad. That was loud in the headphones. Okay, I won't do that again, I'm sorry, chat. They bother you and just, you just handle business? Yeah. You sound like that, saying like I like that. When keeping it real goes wrong. Something like that, I'm not feeling well, up through the stream. What's the lowdown? Collectors are coming, Wave and Ghost Rider are coming. That's about it. Nothing really spectacular. Enough of these Paragon and Valiant. I agree. I'm Elder. Why are you giving me Paragon and Valiant rewards? I don't want that. You scared me. I won't talk to you now. I wore headphones on full volume. Okay, well, wearing headphones on full volume isn't safe. It's not good for your ears. So I need you to not do that. Okay, we did everything. Actually, let's do some more auto fighting real quick before I go into Battlegrounds. Matter of fact, what do I have over? Rip your earbuds? Hold on, what kind of earbuds y'all have? Damn. 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 I got a lot of stuff bro, I got a lot of stuff in overflow. Goodness gracious. Let's raise my prestige real quick. Hold on, let me see what Abdo is in prestige. Maybe I can pass him real quick. Let me see real quick, hold on. Oh, I have to go to my alliance, hold on. Let's go to my alliance. That way I can pass Abdo in prestige and he has to sit on that. Let me see. Nope, well, I'm not passing him.
Pow!
Not passing him anytime soon. I thought you were maybe like a couple of points ahead of me. Nope. Well, that dream died before it even got off the ground. Okay, we'll take him to Sig 80. No doubt. Yeah, Abdo, I didn't know your prestige was that high. Oh, at 244, okay. Did you pass me yet? No, Adback, no one can pass you. No. And you know that. Pry Rope Peter, thank you for the follow. Do I want to go in Battlegrounds? Sure, let's go in Battlegrounds. Am I ready to tilt in Battlegrounds though? Royal Pandas, thank you for following. No, I'll let you get ahead of me for a couple hours that one day. Wasn't going to let that stand. Fair. Didn't know you looked. I don't have to look. I know you, Adback. I know you. Abdo said, not, yeah, he was like, nah, not today. Tomorrow maybe, but not today. Battleground sucks this season. It does, but I have to get that blade piece. I don't know if I want to pay 2,500 units for that blade piece. We got 51 Impale crystals. Hold on, where am I at with the pity? I need 77. Okay, so I could get. Well, could I? No, I could. If I bought some, I couldn't even get them. It's so bad. Is it that bad? Hold on, chat. What in the poll? Let me go ahead in the poll. Looks like y'all are more excited for Ghost Rider than Wave. $2.5 for Stellar Star-Lord? Yeah, I don't want to pay that much. He should drop by 20, 30. I gotten 2 draws in BG already. Yeah, I have 2. I hate it, but I haven't hated most of the BG metas for a long time. Yeah, it's horrible, to be honest, but without having HP giving points, yeah. You know, it doesn't seem like anyone likes it. It don't matter which HP is. My thing though, HP shouldn't be as important. If the Fireman album cut so it's fake. There's no album. Oh, I knew that already. Trip. I never once thought that Kendrick was coming out with an album. Yo, Lefty, I'm loving our Fridays together. You do such a great job entertaining and making the community feel good. Thank you, AC. I appreciate Aces. I appreciate that. What happened? What do you mean? Other thing I wanted to see for OG's Ghost Rider is the Regina pass that they took away. Did Kabam get drops? Yeah, they did. Kabam had their own drops. I like it so much better. It cost me some, but losing when you defeat their and they don't defeat yours is terrible. I agree. Jay Carvo, thanks for the follow. I think that's dumb if they can still beat you even if they don't finish their opponent. That's dumb to me. Like, because you're not incentivized winning the match. You don't have to win to beat someone. I think that's dumb. This is a fighting game. It should be focused on winning the match. Travis, thanks for the follow. Where's the refresh button? Refresh button for what, Steeler? Collecting drops, listen to Lefty, drop bombs on people. That's how we do it. How are you liking the Daredevil? I haven't watched it. Okay, maybe we'll take the ticker down too. Where's the ticker at? You don't always need to KO someone in the ring though. You can win on points. Yeah, but if I KO my opponent and you don't KO yours, I don't think that's a fair system. I just don't think that's a fair system. Because then you're not incentivizing winning. Only way to lose is if they don't beat your defenders is if you don't beat. Only way to lose if they don't beat your defender is if you don't beat your defender. No, I don't like it if I finish my opponent and I have like 40% health, but they don't finish their opponent, but they have like 95% health, and then their defender has what, 5% health. There's no way they should win that round. That round shouldn't be won because of that. Like, I'm sorry, like, y'all not gonna convince me on that one. You get 30k to defeat an opponent. You can't get 30k if you don't win. There needs to be a knockout bonus. Kabam needs to incentivize, like, the knockout bonus. Health doesn't matter this season. I know, that's why I kind of like that. I don't like the meta, though. The meta, to me, isn't fun. Does he have a science? I don't think he does. I hate the protection. Me too. I hate it as well. What are the Valiant drops? Oh, you mean in general? Okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, but I'll say, like, that's what I mean. Like, I don't mind, like, if we both don't finish our opponent based on health or damage, whatever you want to do. But if I finish my opponent and who I'm facing doesn't finish theirs, no, they shouldn't win. They should not win. I'm sorry, like, y'all not gonna convince me on that one. Like, you're not. That tells me that winning the match is not the goal here. Is that coming out in September? Yeah, I saw it. I did like it. Just about BG, just about speed. Yeah, but I'll say, like, I've always said that the scoring system in Battlegrounds has never made sense to me. It has never once made sense. Since it came out, it's never made sense. And Kabam needs to change it. And to their credit, they are trying to change it. As far as they're focusing, unfortunately, to change masteries to the damage masteries, they're not forcing you to do that. It does help. But the whole you finish, but they don't, and they win, don't make sense. Yeah, but so yeah, that's what I don't like. I just don't like that an opponent my opponent, who I'm facing, can still win even if they don't finish their opponent. I just don't like that. Because I can work my butt off to try to get a good fight and finish the opponent. And it wasn't pretty, but I got 40% health. But if my opponent doesn't finish their opponent, that means I won. They couldn't finish the opponent that I put on defense. I win. Talk about ours. Have a great stream. All right, I'll catch you later. You know, it's just like, no, you didn't win. I won. You didn't finish my opponent. Hold on to your power crystals until 513, or are the points via other crystals, not those. To be honest, I'm not sure. I think you might be best to hold on to them. But not when the blade piece is attached. Fair, Joker, for you. That's fair. I couldn't dex there. Why? I don't know. Oh, he's still immune. That's why. I'm like, why am I still not working? KO. Yeah, that was a KO. All right, who are we going to put on defense here? Well, he's placing first, so I have a counter for everything he has. What do you think about ranking? I don't want to personally follow him. Is he ascended? PW4, thank you for the follow. Super aggressive this meta that I'm throwing heavy intercepts, throwing the 1-2 step. Finish combo with a heavy, all the risky stuff. I'm doing it this season. Are you enjoying that? Like, I don't mind the scoring. I don't like the meta. An opponent thing if you don't win, but if you do, it's a who won faster. Yeah, it's basically that. Who wins faster? Do pickle a bunch of mid BG players complaining. You got some balls, I'll give you that. Ballsy. Yes, I'm enjoying it. Okay. How you doing, the egg? I see you over there. Thank you for the super chat. The best gamer. I appreciate that. Yo, can you rate my account on Discord? Yeah, after the stream I will. Do I want to? Well, I guess we gotta go here, yeah. Dryer Monster, how you doing? PW4 saying sup, bro. How you doing? I don't know if this is gonna work. This is gonna be pretty. I hate ebb and flow. Which ebb and flow is it? Ebb and flow knockdown or ebb and flow intercept? Because I don't mind ebb and flow knockdown. Like, you just gotta parry them and you'll be fine. This should, in theory, should kill him. Yep. I don't mind ebb and flow knockdown because you just parry him and get him out the way. You see my old alliance later spamming about how he hates me in the Kabam Livestream. Why does he hate you? You gotta admit, being able to fight Kendrick without worrying about degen is fun. That isn't bad, especially with Spider. Yeah, that's not bad. Why does he hate you, the dread? I mean, the dread, the egg. I don't know. Why would he hate you? You're a good guy. So are we back to the damage masteries meta again? Yeah, you pretty much have to do it for what do you call it? For the meta. I mean, for the thing. Oh, that was you, Wolverine? Did I beat you, Wolverine? That wasn't you, was it? That was you. GG's, bro. I didn't realize that was you. I don't think it was. GG's, bro. GG. I didn't know that. I didn't left LEF to the T. That was a bar. That's a bar right there. That's a bar right there. I gotta put on LEF to the T. That's a bar. Okay, we have nothing to buy. We have nothing to buy in store. Okay. Lefty egg is my alliance. Oh, okay. I'm betting unlocking this meta. I gotta put on a victory shield. 1% health and 1 just because I was faster. That is a good feeling though. Hold on, let me put on a victory shield. Where we at with the drops, chat? How we doing on those drops? For purchases in web store, I always put Lefty. I hope you're getting it. I think I do. I get notified about it. Yeah. Thank you to everyone that's been using my code. I appreciate it, chat. I really do. Y'all are awesome. Two hours left until all collected. Okay, 82 on, okay. Can I revamp the Mysterium store? Have you seen rewards or Elders useless? I agree. I haven't seen them, but I have heard about them. Or maybe I did see them and I just don't pay attention because it's like, if they're not good, I'm just not gonna buy. Drops all man off Lefty on. I don't know what that means. I want 26 for all. Okay. That back, have we called max? And I think my defenders are killing themselves. Yeah. Would you recommend one more point into recoil or getting the damaged ones? I got deep ones at 3.5. I'll get the damaged ones. You don't want to max out recoil anyway. I kind of want a Mystic champion, so we'll go there. Jeff, thank you for the follow. What was the best part of the Kabam stream? Maybe seeing the new champion wave and figuring out that Tuma's getting a buff, Iron Man's getting rebalanced for quality of life. I think that was really good. Mysterious will give battle cost relics. Pass. They all taught us intimidating players in BG. Is it? I hope they handle Atuma with care. I think they will. Dustin and Tuma. Oh yeah, the Ascendant, the new Ascendant champions I'm here for too. I'm so excited for Wave. Yes, you got a mechanic like what's his name? Morbius, I think? Which was kind of exciting. I think he'll be decent. Yeah, they keep quitting. I wish more people will quit when I'm playing. He doesn't have a single skill. Oh, he does. Can we get a Sentinel? That'll be cool. That would legit be cool. I don't know if this is going to work, but I still want to try it. When was the tune? I think it's so much. We can check after this. Let me climb to the next level and we'll look at some of the slides back. Chat. How long have I been live? We've been live for almost 4 hours already. Damn. Stalking. I agree. Stalking needs to be ascended. Why he's not ascended is beyond me. I think he's in collectives though. Anyone else can screw on? I think they're bugged. Did any of these Doctor Doom at a 7-star? Yeah, they're not doing that anytime soon. Just incredible. They pulled Ironheart for the first time. Any good? Yeah, she's good. See what I mean by mid BG's player? No, Dude Pickle, I don't see what you mean at all. I think you're just trying to troll. What do you mean? And bleed, what do I unlock? I only have one of the cord at the moment. I will probably go with bleed because you can check that off. You're using Charther against him. Oh, you calling me a mid-tier. Didn't I beat you in Battlegrounds several times, Dude Pickle? Ain't no one worried about your opinion. And I just said I want to try this, Dude Pickle. This with these streams are 4. Like, last time I did a friendly, you ducked the stream, so if anything, you're less than the mid-tier player because you're scared of me. Like, get your weight up. Since you in a trolly mood, I got time to troll back today. We definitely got time to troll back today. I beat you last time. No, you didn't. Stop lying for once. I've noticed that every time I do a friendlies and Dude Pickle doesn't show up, his response is, I beat you last time. No, you didn't. Because I just did friendlies for the first time last Monday and you were nowhere in the chat, so you didn't beat me last time. So you can shut up, Dude Pickle. You're just being a troll. That's all you ever have done is troll. Like, you ain't beat no one last time. No one even remembers the last time you did a friendly against me. Matter of fact, Dude Pickle, let me tell you this. If you didn't do a friendly against me this year, you can just shut up. You can go ahead and shut up because no one's taking you seriously. So, moving on. You ain't beat no one last time because you didn't play here last time. But, I mean, go off. You clearly want some attention. Since we have 1,700 people, you want some attention, and I understand. You want to be in the spotlight. So please, everyone, give Dude Pickle his attention because he doesn't get it where he's at now, so he comes to my stream for it. I beat you last time. No, you didn't. The whole chat lost. I beat the entire chat last time I did friendlies, and you were in the chat, so you lost. So you lost to me last time. Moving on. And your name is Dude Pickle. I think the insult is in your name. You're right. Pickle got doo-dooed on. Yeah, his name is Dude Pickle. That should tell you everything you need to know about his name. Everything you need to know. He says that every time I do friendlies, people like him never show up, And then they come, I beat you last time. No, you didn't. No one believes you. No, you didn't. Like you didn't even show up to the chat. That's how scared you were. Like, get your weight up, dude pickle. No one believes you. Y'all trolls say that every time. I beat you last time. I did. No, you didn't. You can be quiet. Hello, I am the Green Goblin. How you doing, Norman? That Kindred Immortality is annoying. Yeah, it is, but you can get around it. I wanted to see. I think Lizard did really well against him. If I would have played a little bit differently, I probably could have won that round. Chat wants it to get back, Lefty. When will next Battleground stream gonna be? I'm not sure. I might make the chat sit on this loss for a minute. They might have to just sit on the loss and just accept that, no, you're not him. Cloud, thank you for the follow. When is Norman Osborn getting buffed? Hopefully when he becomes a 7-star. My God, hopefully you have an amazing day. Much love. Hey, thank you for that, Jose. Appreciate that. Sure, I might make them sit on this for a minute. Oh, wrong button. Because they clearly don't know.
See what you've done.
Oh, crap.
I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But you may want to
I didn't know you can do both of these at the same time.
Or changing your name.
It's going to take the World Cup. Netherlands? I don't know you can do two at the same time. I did that by accident. Watching Lefty stream more live for the drops. Thank you. Bro, he got Deathless Thanos. We don't have a counter for that. Can you add that? I think I already have that. Gonna do chat like a pug when you pee on the floor, or you going to... Yeah, definitely. Because the chat ain't going to learn until they sit on that loss and realize, okay, he did win. He did beat us. So I got to remind chat, like, you're over there and I'm in the winning seat right now. So there's that. Improve your vocabulary. Ooh, improve my vocabulary. Indy, I don't even feel the need to respond to that because your vocabulary is really, really bad. And that's your first statement in of the entire stream. And I've been live for 4 hours. So, okay, improve my vocabulary. I'm surprised you know how to spell vocabulary. I'm going to keep it a buck. I've seen you type in chat before. Sound like you're having a seizure when you type. But go off. He was talking. Oh my see, chat. This is what happens when y'all start roasting me. I be thinking everyone's against me, and people be having me be on my side. See, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Indy. My bad. I didn't know you were defending me. When I see the chat, I just assume y'all talk. Everyone's coming at me, so I have to go at y'all because I don't want y'all to think, oh, Lefty, he's easy. He's low hanging fruit. No, Lefty's not. He's not the 1, the 2, or the 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who was that? Indy. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sincerely sorry. And you know what? I'm gonna give myself the wasted. This is for you. This is for you, Indy. That's my fault. I'm sorry. See, y'all got me going against people that are on my side. Hold on. Here you go. This is for you. There you go. And you know what, Indy? I'm gonna make you VIP. I hope that can make up for the damage I have done, the emotional damage. Do I want to do this? I guess we can go here. He doesn't really have a counter. Darn it. Can we see the stream slot? Yeah, let me finish this and I'll give you that. Let me my bad. Let me oh damn it. I have this up too. Damn. Why did anyone say the score was up? I'm over here playing my heart out, and y'all just over here like, yeah, the score is up. We're fine. This is okay. Everything's on fire, but my chat's like, nope, this is fine. How does she block that? Bro, did y'all? Oh my gosh. Of course she would throw that because I was holding block. Hold on, look how quickly the AI reacts, bro. Like, look how quickly the AI reacts. How does she block that there? Look, like it's crazy how quickly the AI, how they designed this AI to react that quickly. He put Call Obsidian on defense. We got to put him on defense. I don't know if this is going to work. We can try it though. Doing some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's just like. Can you show Chuck? Let me get to the next the next tier, and then I'll do it. I just want to get to the next tier. And I don't think I'm gonna get there with it in this fight. Ultra Instinct. It's just like, bro, the way they design this AI, it irks me so much. It just makes me so mad. Hey, I parried my heavy attack. Yeah, Kabam found out about the two-step, and they made the AI parry a lot easier than what the AI did before, and it irks me so much. Marvel Universe, best one, Lefty. Okay, chat. I feel the need to apologize. Okay, chat. If you were trying to defend me and I went off on you, I'm sorry. As a 90s baby, we're taught to, like, if we see someone throwing shots, I gotta fire at everyone. So if you were defending me, I apologize if I came at you kind of hard. So, Indy, and there was another guy that was defending me and I went off on him. I'm sorry. Hell, you bragged about it every chance you had. It wasn't a secret. But the thing is, my thing is, Maurice, they didn't need to fix it though. It's like, it wasn't a way to like really manipulate or stun lock the AI. That's my complaint. I was defending you and you dang near bit. Please, Triple G, if I would have bit your head off of anyone's, bro, no, Triple G, you would have swung on me. You would have came through the screen and literally punched me. Literally. I'm about, bro, thick skin over here. I'm a 90. Okay, cool. I made you a VIP though. Yeah, I realized I can make people VIPs. I don't know what that means, but I think it means you will have access to my sound effects. So if I make you a VIP on Twitch, you will have access to the sound effects. Just so you know. Let me exit out of this, exit out of that. Let's see, where are we at with the drops? Where am I at with the drops? Okay, I need this window open. Put that right there, and we'll go right here. Compensation from Lefty, everyone. How much for a VIP? No, the other black man, VIP is like one step below a mod. So that's all it is. It's like if someone wants to be a mod, I can make them a VIP first, see how they perform as a VIP, and then go from there. So Trip, what do you want to see? I don't know what the thing next to my name even is. Oh, you're subscribed to the channel. That means you have premium, I'm assuming. It looks like you're a moderator and you're on Twitch. Shout out to the 90s. Yeah, shout out to the 90s. Oh, that's kind of tough, yo. Might have sent out the lags. I think lags love stuff like that. Let's go here. The new Ascended, okay, the new Ascended champs. Hold on, the new Ascended champs. Hold on, I gotta find them. They put them out. There they are. These are the new Ascended chat. Matter of fact, chat, who are you going to ascend? Oh crap. Who are you going to ascend? Who are you going? Okay, so we got our OG Iron Man. We got White Tiger. We got Tuma. We got Spot. We got Dust. We got Null. I'm probably going to ascend Null. I'm probably going to ascend him. Okay, I'm going to put a 6 in the chat for Null. We're going to put a 6. Hold on, chat. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, chat. And I washed my hands. So before you start, I wash my hands. Why Null God? Because Null, he's an underrated champion. His stuff he can do, the damage he can do, yeah, he's kind of him. Null is cracked, yo. I would agree. Null is definitely cracked. He's definitely cracked. It looks like Dust. Y'all gonna ascend Dust, really? Y'all really gonna ascend Dust? That's crazy. I never would have guessed y'all would ascend Dust. What else did they announce? We also getting the Atuma buff. This is the Atuma buff that Kabam talked about. I demand an apology from Lefty as well. Been carrying you for years. Carrying me where? Where have you been carrying me? I want to hear this. Null is the best option, but I'm deserves it. Iron Man deserves it? Nah, I don't know. If you know, you know. So, you know the 2 great crystals from the drops I pulled, my first Ascension, Spider-Punk, and 7-star Onslaught. GG's, congratulations. I think y'all crashed. Sensei Pam, thank you for the follow. I think y'all crashed my chat again. Damn. Y'all be crashing my chat. Okay, it shouldn't crash this time. Okay, what else did they announce that I was kind of happy about? Oh, what do y'all think of this? The Metamorphosis box. I guess this is a new sale. What do y'all think about the Metamorphosis event? Event featuring 6 new ascendable champions, champion sensory materials via box keys connected to the Solo Coliseum Realm event. Offers features featuring box keys and event crystals, solo milestone track for opening crystals. Features lots of rank up items. First event with Elder offers and rewards. Are you going to stream for 3 more hours? Yes, I am. We're going to be live for a minute. What rank up for the drops? I think it's a 6-star rank up gem. I believe it's a 6-star rank up gem. I don't think I have a 7-star rank up gem. Povey says check my last. I don't see you last. Can you retype it for me? You must have seen my Null Coliseum video. They clearly didn't. I might put out a short on I was gonna put out a short on what's his name on Wave and Cosmic Ghost Rider because I did record. Chat, I recorded it. I don't know if y'all saw it. Did y'all see the Ghost Rider stuff? Don't worry, chat. I will play it for you. Is it this?
To begin, strike the opponent with a 5-hit combo ending in a medium to cast your first judgment and inflict hinder. Then, parry if possible and cancel your heavy into your special 1 to cast your next 2 judgments, inflicting power steal with your heavy and fear with the special 1. From here, you'll want to strike your opponent with a 5-hit combo ending in a light attack to cast your 4th judgment and inflict atrophy. Just before your special 2, use your striker to cast your 5th judgment and inflict your degen passive. Now, launch your special 2.
Yo, look at this.
Watch Ghost Rider's penance stare begin to
He roots the opponent and then he actually points at them. I think that's so cool.
melt the
See him pointing?
past.
See him? Y'all saw him pointing right there? That is, you can't tell. Oh, the poll's still up. Okay, I can end the poll. Hold on. We'll end the poll right here. There we go. Let me put this back up. Wasn't that awesome? Look at this, chat. He's gonna throw his throws his SP2.
Now, launch your special 2 and watch Ghost Rider's penance stare begin
He roots the opponent and then he points at them. Look at him pointing. You see him pointing? Isn't that kind of tight? No, I think that's kind of awesome, yo. I think that's awesome. Oh, he has a root
If
too?
your opponent isn't already knocked out, just repeat the process until they are.
It's alright. Love that Danny catch call out with the Ghost Rider relic.
When the fight's supposed
Send him to hell. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool.
first 2 judgments, but this time make your way up to your special 3. Complete a light ending combo and then launch your special. At this
That's
point,
solid.
they'll be inflicted with heal block.
New Ghost Rider live? No, it's not live yet.
As damnation closes in, there won't be a second
Does he have regen? They didn't tell. Oh, look. It looked like he did. It looked like he did. Hold on. Look at this right here. It looks like he does have regen, chat. Do y'all see this right here? It looks like he has regen. Some form of regen out there. I don't know. It looks like he does have regen.
fate. There are hundreds of ways to cycle through Ghost Rider's judgments before resetting with his penance.
His Genesis on SP2 now. Okay.
One thing's for sure, Ghost Rider will always cast judgment across the battle realm.
That was not bad. Okay, let's look at Wave, chat. This is Wave.
Begin. Strike the opponent to start building up your power. Make sure to do 4-hit combos into your heavy attacks so you can place your debilitates before landing the physical vulnerabilities.
Thank you, Thiefies, for the follow.
Your opponent's specials. Utilize that untouchable wave to stay aggressive.
She counters miss.
You want to work your way to just under 3 bars of power, and once there, land a
Okay,
heavy
Patrick, thank you for the follow.
and cancel it into your special 2 so your untouchable wave is ready. Just after that, bait the opponent's special and ride that untouchable wave right through it. Combo into a heavy and cancel into your special 1 to watch those bursts of physical damage come crashing down on your opponent. And hey, remember, with Wave's Awakened ability, she gains a regeneration passive when Poison, Incinerate, and Degeneration against Mystics expire, allowing her to ensure that the tides always turn in her favor.
What do y'all think? Are y'all feeling that? What do y'all think? So I'm guessing in the Metamorphosis box, there are 12 keys available across the event, 5 box keys in the Crystal Opening solo event, 1 at 600 net unit spend for Valiant Plus, 4 box keys in the Metamorphosis offers, 1 key exclusive to Elder. Yes. Offers live May 13th to May 20th. So in a couple weeks. GGR looks dope, but Wave doesn't really have me convinced. Yeah, but see, I like Cosmic Ghost Rider. For Wave, I don't know how I really feel. I gotta play her. Don't worry, I will be making a breakdown video on both of them, so y'all can definitely be on the lookout for that. And I will have shorts attached too, even though I know y'all don't really watch them. But I'm gonna put them out anyway because I don't want y'all coming to me like, Lefty, how do I play this champion? I don't know, Steve. I don't know how you play the champion, Steve. Maybe you should go to my channel, Steve. and look at how my breakdown video, Steve. If your name is Steve in chat, I'm just messing with you, just so you know. No, okay, let's see. Wow, I mean, your name is, hold on, Scalino, your name is Steve? I'm just messing with you. Iron Man's getting a quality of life update, just so you know, chat. Your name isn't Steve, is it? Is it really Steve? Who needs Wave when we have Morbius?
Pow.
I mean, you're not wrong. I use Karen. You're right. I could use Karen instead of Steve. You're right. My bad. Or slap me around and call me Susie. What did I tell you, Susan? Steve Kleino. I'm so sorry. I'm just messing with you, man. My grandson's turning 2 and calls me Stevie instead of Grandpa, I guess, because he can't say Jamie. Fair enough. How you doing, Chaos Queen? It's Morbius. Ain't no one using Morbius. Okay, the solo mile track. May 13th. Okay. Similar unit cost to previous crystal. Lots and lots of rank up materials. These rank up materials can work on any ascendable champ. My question to this is, even if the champion isn't already ascended, so let's say I have an unascended Zemo, can I still use the resources on him, or does he have to be ascended for me to use the resources? You know, you see what I mean, chat? That's a bit ambiguous to me. Not only the 6-star Metamorphosis champion. Can't wait to spend 45,000 units to hit the milestone. Okay, I'm gonna ask that question. I'm gonna ask Kabam that question right now. Hold on, chat, because it seems like people have questions. Hey, quick question about the solo milestone track. Will I be Okay, I'll just ask Kabam, and we'll see what they say. Because that was a bit ambiguous to me. I was like, I don't understand. Lefty, should I join your Discord for help with my masteries? Want to make sure I'm running the right amount. And yeah, you should join my Discord. You can join Kabam Discord, and you can join my Discord too. Also, chat, I think I got another reward from the drops. There we go. Oh yes, there it is. There it is. Claim it now. I got it. Let's go. The real question is, can I use them on ascendable characters from 2026 Titan? I think you can, yeah. Event crystals. So Elder gets Metal Wolf Crystal. Valiant gets these crystals contribute to the events. And purchase and power crystal. Grace. Okay. Wave looks insane. She looks okay. I need to play her first. They got a Coliseum Realm event. So Valiant summons can earn 45 Elder Metamorphosis crystals plus 2 box keys. Paragon can offer 28. Okay, so how many does Valiant get? Did I miss something? How much does Valiant get? Oh, Valiant Plus. Okay. So we get 45. Okay, there we go. We need to get Elder. I'm pissed. They're giving you guys 7-star champs for free. On top of that, if they give you guys Jean Grey as the first champ, I heard, but it's just the principle. Yeah, they kind of rolled that out really quickly. They rolled that out really, really quickly. Hey, Deans, thank you for the follow. So, Elder Event Crystals. So, Base Pool Ascendant Cluster Drop, 1%. Base Pool Ascendant Cluster, okay. Yeah, I expected. Next month. Valiant is a new stepchild, yeah. Was all classes in the collective, including Superior? Thought I seen that Superior wasn't added and seen a lot of chatting Kabam stream saying Captain Steve. Superior, I don't think he was added. These are, so we get it. 60, bro, Why is this 46%? Why is this so high? Look at these two right here, yo. Why, Kabam? Why are these so high? And a 4 to 5 gem, 0.2%. A 3 to 4 gem, not even a 1%. 3 to, like, these are so, bro. The rank up materials are so bad. So you'll probably end up getting 6-star or 7-star stars. Like, why, Kabam? Why? I just want to know why.
Really?
I put a complaint to Kabam because I'm not getting the drops. Are you not getting them? I don't know if a complaint will help. You might have to put in a support ticket. I don't want my 6-star chain. Right, it's like I don't want these anymore, Kabam. Like, oh my gosh. All right, okay, Kabam, all right. Valiant crystals. Damn, they just as bad. They just as bad. I'll pass on those too. Why put? Yeah, but I'll say putting 6 stars in don't make no sense. Milestone tracks. Every event gives 2 points in the event. Some key milestone, 90 points, you get a box key. Okay, that's not bad. 150 points, 3 to 4 gem. 200 signature stones. 270 points, 2 metamorphic box keys. That's not bad. 290 trading gem, 4 to 5 gem for elder. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Matter of fact, how y'all feeling about the rewards? I'm gonna do a vibe meter check. What do y'all think about these rewards and the percentages? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give it a 4. I'm not really feeling it. That's the reason for collectives, help with the boost of points. 2 more metamorph. So you can get 1. You get 2, 4, 5, and 2 rank 4 to 5 gem. That's not bad. Yeah, y'all aren't feeling it. Yeah. Kabam need to see this. Like, I know y'all think I just do this for fun, but y'all with the polls I do and the vibe meter check, Kabam needs to see how y'all feel about stuff. So if y'all got time, vote and tell me how you feel. I like the event. The event looks interesting. I'm not a fan of these percentages though. I'm not a fan of these percentages. Like 0.2%, Kabam. What are we doing here? Yeah, y'all aren't feeling them. Hold on, I'll take it down. Vibe meter off. Andy, I think he might say it. Andy, I don't know if Andy's in chat. Oh, it didn't say it. Damn it. It's the biggest piece of. Andy, I might just have to. I might add that chat. It's the biggest piece of dog. This pumping up a saga, but I'm really not gonna pump it up. They're cool, but the rewards spend amount is mad. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I agree with that. I do like that they're gonna give you a couple of events, a couple of stuff for free though. But why am I still getting, like, look at the amount of look at this, like this right here, that right here. I'm not feeling that. I'm sorry, I'm just not feeling that. Hey, Coach C, thank you for the follow. I'm just not feeling that. Wish it was 2.0. I'm about to say that's really low. Command make me think more difficult than they need to be for the reward level. Honestly, what's the point of the rank up stuff? I don't mind the rank up stuff. Like, I'm an elder, so I want to rank up my champions. But 0.2%, not even 1%. Like, look, it's all under 3% for the rank up materials. And they said roughly 4%. Is that 4%? That's what? Hold on. Let me do some math. That's not, he said roughly 4%. So 2.3 plus 1.3 plus 0.46 plus 0.02. I mean, technically it is 4%. I'll give them that. Technically it is. But I can word that differently. It's less than 5% to get some rank up materials. 4.8, yeah. I'd rather have Crystal Catalyst. Right. I was just like, I don't know. There's a reward for the so unbelievably low that genuinely be partnered to brand new players. That's not the problem, but there are annoying the people who have spent years actually grinding this game. It's like they need to bump that up. They definitely need to bump that up because that is really low. Y'all are spoiled. All right, MCoC icon. What should it be then? If we're spoiled, what do you think it should be? Because I'm assuming you don't think you're spoiled. We're going to be ending the Red App stream here, though. Everyone on the Red App, come on over to Twitch. Show me how you do that there. Max is early until now? What do you mean? Okay, we're ending the YouTube short stream right here. Sorry, YouTube shorts, but I got to go. Come to Twitch.